it does for the block thing. I mean, it does fill this up, yeah, but like, I don't think it works that way otherwise. Well, thank you, Coca-Cola Bun Bun. That is so cool. Thank you. So what I'm thinking is it might be beneficial if we have this one, like... How far does this go? Because we could push the water... like over here, which would then make it glide over in this direction. And then we can push it even more forward. But that also means that first thing we would want to do is use this one to clean up this water and then move this barrier, and then we can move those barriers. Actually, we could just move these barriers, but these are also going to drain of water, so I do wonder how this will work. Gonna try and minimize the risk of this floods. To name it, Lake Thorlar! Okay, this seems to be working out just fine. Let's just dump the water in here for now. Okay, that's a lot of water. It does seem like it's gliding more to that side over there. That's exactly what we kind of want. But we're gonna drain another one, and I don't want to have too much to hang in here. So let's just drain a little bit more first. KC thing with 100 biddies, by the way. That also impacts the size of the giveaway. So thank you, thank you. Yonk. What did I have to unzip to dump the water? I mean, isn't that how you pee? Do you like peeing your pants? Because that's how you pee your pants. Okay, it seems like we should be able to empty the other one now. Easy peasy, no problems. Now the question is, can we pick up the other one first? No. How about we throw you in here? Dude, the water visuals are so good. Look at that. That's pretty, man. That's what you've been doing wrong this entire time? Yeah, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to feel embarrassed, but that is indeed what you've been doing weirdly. That is so close. Oh my god. There we go. Grab. Oh no, does this one not? Oh, okay. At least at a different spot to pick it up on. So, put this one here. Sorry. And then we should have put the other one, over here. Technically, we could let the water glide all the way down there to the shirt, but I think this might be the best way to go. So let's begin with trying this. There we go. Okay, that works. Are they filled up yet? Not entirely, but getting there. And then we can take another pump and push it even more forward. Because now this water is going to pour over here instead. Oh, we should get our Reiki sail read, by the way. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. How are you doing? I tried pumping it back into the canal yesterday, but it didn't actually change the canal breach amount. So we're gonna try and not have it up there and see what happens then. And like push it over here instead. So it could even be that the canal itself needs to be emptied. I don't know. So maybe we need to deal with something like that. So now we have this coming here, which is exactly what we want. Mr. Jesse, what's the objective of the game? Clean out water that is not meant to be in the places they are. Water level overall is going down. But the canal breach is not. Weird. Feels a little bit confusing. So technically this is outside the area. So I don't think this counts as being flooded in that sense. So let's move this one over here. And then we might put this one there and just leave it there. Then we'll grab you on top of this one. I wonder if they pushed an update, because I feel like I see these way easier right now than I did yesterday. Okay, what happens now? Are you getting enough water over there? Not really. So this is not deep enough. What about... Can I move you a little bit backwards? Oops. Fine. Grab you too. That should hopefully still be enough. Grab you. Maybe that is how you're complaining. Maybe. I mean, it's not impossible. And this one goes there. There we go. So now that should drain into this. Perfect. So let's go see, because the water overall level, or the water level overall, is almost halfway down now. But the canal breach is still basically full. So what I'm pondering here is... Actually, can I shovel this a little bit more? Make it more possible for the water to reach this. Like, do I want to empty the canal? Or is it just the amount of water that's the problem? The canal breach is actually inaccurate. Because it's just too much water. Okay, how about we move you back a little bit? There we go. Come on, attach. Nice. So we could try. I guess we need to move the generator though. Put that here instead in that case. Should be enough. Come on. Attach it. Nice. Okay, let's get our other pump over here. How are you doing, Sandwich? The generator looks unstable. Wait, what? What are you saying about my generator? A point for charity rather than this? Thank you. Okay, so I'm really curious. What happens if I do this now and throw this water into this pond here? And we do that. This. I need to fix the dam. Can't do anything with the dam, unfortunately, so I don't think so. But let's see what happens now, because water level overall has been going down. So what happens if I empty out the actual canal? Like, is it possible to empty out the canal? Because there is that, and then you have like a collapsed bridge all the way on that side. See how the water pumping is going here. Seems like it's going forward. Yup. And then it goes over here, and we can actually rake this one. Perfect. Hello. This is the reason to have firefighters with proper equipment. Apparently, the firefighters don't care much. I like that this is straight and it's not flooded. The good news is the water level is now down to halfway. This one is still considered flooded. What happens if I turn you off? Let's see if the water level overall goes down when this is off. And if it stops when it's on. Because that went down a little bit now. So it could be that canal breach is just buggy, and what we need is to empty out this. And that. No, yeah, okay. So now we have confirmation that that doesn't help. So can I dig this all the way over to my other part here, though? Nobody looking at does it say canal breach in there too? Seems to indicate in the area you're in. Yeah, I don't think it does that if you jump to the side. Which is why I would have been surprised if it needed to empty that out. But the good news is the water level overall, I think, is what the game measures. So I think they just have a bug on the measurement of canal breach. So all you have to do is go after the upper amount. Which in that case means you might be able to put the water in back in the actual dam. I don't know. But for safety's sake, since this seemed to be working, we might just want to keep it at it this way. For now. Nice. Okay, so now we're getting even more water to flow over here from here. Let's just keep doing this. We might be able to use a smaller pump. Push the water to the bigger pump too, so we don't have to move it. Come on. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Whoop. Okay, nice. So now this is flowing all the way over here. Then it stops there. Huh. Well, in that case, I guess we'll... Well, we can't pump you efficiently, can we? So maybe we'll have to move you then. Put you there. I think if we can just move this a little bit more, that would be optimal. Like we put that one here and hope it goes far enough. I'd say it goes far enough. Then we grab you back. Also, yeah, for those of you that can't grab a ticket, don't worry about it, because the winner is being pulled at the end of the month, so you have an entire month on you to actually get the ticket, which means even if you're new, you can still get a ticket as long as you happen to enjoy the stream and stick around. We do those type of things all the time. Or rather, when we can afford to, which is weirdly regular. Wonder if this reaches. Oh, canal breach is actually going down, by the way. Ah, crap. We can't reach. Oops. Well, the good news is we don't really need to care much about that, because the canal breach here is emptying out fast as hell, and it seems like that's all we have to do now. So it might be that the breach, for some reason, goes after a certain amount, and if it's above that amount, it just doesn't lower it anymore. So this should work to get it outside. Now, let's see if we can just move this a little bit closer then. Because that still seems to have water. Pull it there. And please work. Nice. Because then we can push a little bit more water to this guy, so he can just keep sucking. Okay, canal breach is actually going up now. So does that mean that the only real area we have to empty is this one? I'm gonna see now. Now that we have so much more actual lowerage, does it actually lower still if you put it here? Machine go brrrr. Okay, canal bridge instantly went down a little bit. But this feels like there's basically nothing left. Grab the pumperoo here. Indeed, Dark Enigma. Still playing this game, Amache? Nope. That's why you're seeing it on the screen right now. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Thursday. And we might be able to clear out a little bit more here. So it does seem like all you really have to do is like empty out this particular area and then let it take its time to empty out into the dam. I'm pretty satisfied with the approach I took anyway. It felt fun to do it that way. Come on, come on. So close. Now I gotta check. It's only canal breach, but the water level is pretty high. So was it maybe still possible that this was needed? Maybe we can squeegee things over here. Because now this is going up again, but that's going to be sucked out pretty fast. So I wonder if water level overall is just like taking into account more spaces. You have a squeegee. And a light. It's a little bit dark. Now there's theater rehearsals, right? After school today. You have work, yet again, so freaking busy. I hope it's gonna be a good day though, and that the rehearsals go away for your daughter. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. And you're pushing the water. How about we try the squeegee approach here to give it more water? Oh, nice. You can just hold right click. Sick. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Dang, man. Mother-in-law's coming back from Ecuador today. You're gonna get less busy. It's a good day. Nice. I hope she had a good time in Ecuador. Da, 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 da. Pull that part in the water like Moses? I mean, we Octopi invented that trick in the first place. It seems like it's better to use right click because it keeps pushing the water in front of me instead of like not. Where far from? This is pretty much lives with us full time, but still has obligations to take care of back home. Now and then. Okay, okay. Is it common where you live to have a mother or father-in-law living with you? Because I know in some cultures it is more common to have like parents in the house. So now that we're not really doing stuff here, do I need to... I don't really technically need to do these things here. So we could grab this one. Oh yeah, let's do this. Well, I think it's good. It's just a little visual bug. What if I do that from that angle? No, it's gone. Yeah, it's a visual bug. Ah, the sun is on fire. Oh, we did it! Yo, let's go. We beat it. With the water level overall still existing. What the heck? This level seemed a little bit buggy. It is early access, but definitely a little bit of a buggy level.
Department reporting in. The old church is still standing. Most of the canal's surge was diverted, and the remaining water was cleared the old-fashioned way. Plunger guy did it again. The man basically performed a hydraulic exorcism. Now to the next problem. The industrial district between the big city and the suburbs is flooded. Pipes everywhere are leaking, spraying water non-stop like they all scheduled maintenance at the same time. If he wants a clear path toward the city, he'll have to shut those leaks down and drain the area. Industry, it turns out, does not fix itself.
The only thing that it does is trickle out, not trickle down, because water. Industrial district. Large parts of the streets and industrial spaces are flooded. Pumps, vacuum, rake, pipe wrench, barriers, shovel, and squeegee. We do have that. Now, I wonder, now we have so much money, we could get another of this one. So, if I get rid of that pump, there we go. Because we also need to make sure we're not too heavy as we go out. But I think that should work. I don't think we need more of anything else. Please no soggy toilet paper this time, as far as we know. Maybe it's yet to come. Yeah, we could sell the little one pump, actually. You're right. That's actually true. I should have thought about that. Closing leaking pipes might be a good first step. You reckon? You raccoon? Uh-huh. Bah. Oh, where am I? My shovel listens to the whispers of my tone. I tried to dance. It's a dance of my people. Dude, what the heck? Hello? Grab this one. A cord. That. The shovel we can just leave there, I guess. Hello. And a wrench. And then possibly this one. There we go. So wrench first. Leaking pipes, they said. This seems very flooded over here, so let's begin over here. You know what? We should get a rake too. Yo, bees! Bees! Bees with the bees! Bees! Bees abandoned me! I was just crying. Literally cracking up at the shovel. You're welcome. How was your day yesterday? I hope you had a really good one, and I hope you feel better now. And also, don't worry about it. It gave me time to sit with my solo satisfactory, and that made me happy too. I actually got like crazy stuff done in that one now. Maybe we can empty another one here. Are you gonna play this, by the way, Bees? You should all check out Bees. They're a very lovely content creator, plays a little bit of everything, and is currently, as you might have seen, playing Resident Evil 9 that just came out. Gonna show me your solo one sometime? I will. It's actually crazy. I kind of want to not show it until we're further on ourselves, so you don't get, like... It's not much spoilers per se, but, like, still feels like it would be nice if we experience stuff like that first. And I haven't experienced the early part of the game for a long time, so it would be nice. It's gonna be nice to revisit that too. And also, I can learn from my own mistakes and do better together with you. Okay, no water is running down there. Let's go over here then. One man, one rake. Okay, there's some more drains over here. I'm gonna play this. Finishing RE9 today. Have another simulator called Docked. Are you sponsored? Because Curly mentioned getting a sponsor invite for that too, and I am sponsored for it later today in like literally like 90 minutes. And I'm so excited because it looks so freaking good, man. You are? Let's go! Yeah, Saber Interactive makes really great games, and they're the ones, there should be 4. Ah, there we go. There's another one. Now we should be able to see a little bit of a visual impact. I can also hear it. So this one maybe? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Patty! Good to see you. You wanna play Dark when it releases? Let's go! Yeah, I'm super excited. I was considering putting it like earlier in the day today because I've been looking forward to it, but it also was like maybe I shouldn't put it too early. Oh, stupid. Okay. Hey, bot. How are you feeling today? Do you want to tell the chat how many people you ate the past week? No, okay, he's broken. I shouldn't really go and check what like broken because he breaks randomly and I know I can fix it, but I just haven't looked into it. I've been too busy with all the other stuff, like my own anime game. Is this broken? Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Map. Okay, so this should be a spot everything's out right here. I see it. I don't think my favorite night I've been disappointed with was the Evil Dead. I was worried about how the monetization was handled towards the end. Ah, gotcha. And understandable. Sometimes the monetization doesn't really hit the spot. Understandable that monetization is needed to hold servers and stuff, and especially when it's a company that isn't, you know, rich like Blizzard. But it sucks when their monetization ends up ruining the game and the flow of it. Sometimes I will say, though, I do find some people to be weirdly upset about monetization in some cases. I'm not saying you are. But in some cases, I've heard people like say a game was ruined by monetization just because the monetization exists. It didn't give other people advantages. It didn't do anything like beyond cosmetics, but they were just upset about it. And it's like, why are you upset that a free game is free to play because other people are buying stuff that you can't buy, and now you'd rather not play the game at all than to see them earn money? Like, what? Those people confuse me greatly. Hey, Brittles, and anyone else who, if it's ever it says you aren't able to get the ticket, 10,000 points is not your channel points, and you will earn them as you watch. So don't worry, the winner is pulled at the end of the month. So if you don't manage to grab a ticket today, just keep watching, hang out like you usually do, and you'll have it eventually. So the reason for that giveaway, for those that hadn't heard, is because we got a bunch of sponsors this month, and I wanted to share it with you guys. It starts at $1,000, but for every single person who follows, that's gonna add to the giveaway. So does whenever someone subscribes, spends bits, if we have 1,000 people watching at the end of the stream. There's a lot of stuff. Even without 1,000 people watching, even without a lot of follows, it's still gonna be highly likely, with the usual way you guys behave, that it will reach close to or $3,000, but it completely depends on what happens during the month. How many follower milestones you're excited for? Generally, we lose follows as much as we get them many times, meaning that I don't really have a follower milestone that I'm aiming for, and the reason we gain and lose quite frequently is simply because I do variety. So a lot of people who follow for one game will unfollow for another one because they don't think I'll play the game they like anymore, even though I do. So I don't really look at follower milestones for that reason, because it just goes up and down. One month I'll possibly even have 5 new followers total because it went plus minus plus minus, and another month I can have 1,600 followers. Completely depends on what's coming out. So I don't think it's the wrong or to have a follower milestone to be excited about it, but like for me to be excited about something that I might be further away from later in the day seems like a way to set myself up for disappointment on a personal level. But you could be at Drains in Maine. I know, right? Okay, so where's my car stuff? That would be over in this direction, actually. But here, thing of new followers, are counting net new followers, net new. So if I get 5 followers 1 month because there was a lot of follow and unfollow, that will be $5 extra. It won't be $500 because 500 people followed and 495 people unfollowed. It also prevents people abusing the system by just like following and unfollowing and doing stuff like that. That does make every game seem interesting. Thank you, thank you. All I want to do is give back, but I also get like, I don't think there's a big reason to follow this stream. So I'm always surprised when people do. I don't mean that there's no reason, but this stream doesn't stick out much in comparison to the other. And in any case, I'm just grateful that even though we're doing a $3,000 giveaway, and anyone who's new right now with anonymous follows, they wouldn't be seen as following for the giveaway. Nobody would know anyway. I'm just glad that it doesn't just bring in like 500 follows and that then unfollow in the gap between the giveaways. Because then I can just do giveaways like this and know that mostly it's just going to be people in the community who are going to enter, because for some reason people who are new to the stream don't want to enter, even though they're super welcome to it. Everybody was new at some point, you know. Wait, I think it's faster this way. You follow the balls I'm baby eating? Thank you. But yeah, I'm happy, by the way, with the amount of follows we get, the amount of people watching and stuff. So when I do this stuff, it's just a way to say like thank you a little bit extra for it. Doesn't mean you should follow or that you should stick around. This is me trying to be nice. Gathered's Lair, you know, thank you for the prime.
Yay.
That also adds to the $3,000 giveaway, so getting closer to the 3,000. Let's go. Is forcing me to be here by gunpoint. Yeah, but that's you because I like you. Okay, that should potentially be enough, but it might be that it stays around the corner here, it seems like. So let's do this. What's it because of the variety of games? Thank you. Discovered a few games I like and plan to play. Let's go. Do you want to mention any of them? And yeah, I just play because I want to play the games. I want to check them out, so... Like, I even know some games might be less interesting to people to watch. It doesn't really matter. Some games might even be likely to have people unfollow. Or, I don't really care, you know, because at the end of the day, it's me wanting to play the game. It's not as much about the content creation as it is about the fact I want to play the game. You know? I do love meeting people, so it is fun when we play a game where I get to meet someone who comes in and goes like, hi, how are you doing? I do love meeting people, but I also meet people at conventions. And I also meet people in other streams, and that's good enough by me. Doesn't have to be in this stream that I meet someone new. Love variety streamers, furthermore someone with one main game to play all the time. It gets boring from you after a while. Understandable. I think it gets boring for the streamer many times too, unless the game itself is a game that evolves. Like Project Zomboid has a lot of evolution to it, a lot of content. Minecraft, you can mod to change, Leave a Company, Repo. So those games I can see having much longer longevity, both as a player and as a streamer. Lithram, I think so too. Ultimately, ironically in the end, while I play a lot of games you guys recommend to me, so you guys have a huge impact on the content we're playing, at the end of the day, I just want to play, you know? Can I play the same game for too long? Yeah, I think the longest I play a game regularly was Phasmo while I was learning the ghosts and stuff, and like I enjoyed like hanging out with the community and such. But once the company came out, I kind of went back to variety again after that, because of variety before Phasmo, and it's just been super fun. Also, we have a whole new economy nowadays because of the size of the community, allowing me to actually just pick up whatever games I want to play. I don't have to ask myself, can I afford this game this month? Like, there's been once, 1.5 years ago, I had to ask myself 1 month. And it was actually last year. There was 1 month, there was a lot of games coming out, so I had to skip one. But generally, it's just, yeah. I met you through Fastball. Yo, it's been that long? Dang. Wait, can I shovel this? I remember one of the times I heard of you early on was when you were added to Shadows Are Alive. I still need to check that game out. I never got around to it because the dev was supposed to poke me when the game came out, and they never did. And then they just kept ending up on the back burner over and over and over. You burn out on the fast, can't watch it anymore? Understandable. It is like... genres come and go, and I think that's a little bit more of the main thing for a lot of people playing games. Eventually, you have just done a genre so much, and another genre is actually very fun and exciting, that you're more likely to go for that than to continue that genre. And there's nothing wrong with the game, there's nothing wrong with their updates, but you just want to see what's on the other side of the fence. Maybe one day you'll get back to that genre too, who knows? It's here. Perfection. But at a certain point, you tend to pass the bar of, nah, I'm good. Okay, and this could use a little bit more raking. I was still evolving Grady, I got too burned out on it. The main reason I can't get back into it, I think, is the same. Like, I just played it so much, and even though I like that they're adding new maps and stuff, the fundamental gameplay cycle is just still too similar. Like, it's the same thing. And on a personal level, I'm not a big fan that only one of the developers is super anti-mods, actually aggressively hates modding, and they're the only reason we don't get mods. The other devs are okay with it, but they're the only reason we don't get mods, and it bums me out knowing that. So it also takes away from my experience, and then, quite frankly, I've seen behind the scenes. I've seen the Discord of Fastball partners, and it probably ain't gonna surprise you guys too much if you watch Fastball, but there's quite some entitled behavior behind the scenes. Some that you even see on the scenes too, so it's not like just behind the scenes, but it's a community that has a lot of it, an unusually high percentage, not a rare high percentage, but it's high. The live is around 1 second delay now. Hackaboo always did, or should have, 1 second or less. If you're getting more delay than it should, you should just try to refresh and see if that works. Otherwise, Twitch might be buggy. Yeah, because of that, like, there being such a presence of toxic elements in that game's community, in the content creator scene, it also makes me less excited and eager to be part of, you know, because it's fun when you're playing something and you go into another stream and it's all just happy, fun times, sunshines and rainbows. But then in some games, Fastball ain't the only one, it just feels like when you have to impress the person you're raiding and you have to raid them, it all becomes an exchange, it's all business. It just feels so cold, and that's unfortunately what Fastball has too much of for me. Like, knowing all those behind the scenes and also seeing it on screen, and there just being too much of content I already kind of played, it just doesn't pull me back in. But admittedly, it does bum me out that I am unable to stream Phasma and just enjoy it like I used to. But at the same time, I'm happy I just have so many other games to play, and that it doesn't feel like I'm losing out either. Like, there's so many other stuff. And if you get back into Phasma, when do you stop playing? It's endless. There's no stop to it. Nobody stopped streaming Genshin. I'm sorry to hear it had issues with that too. So how about we possibly put this one over here and also... Nice. Good. The question is, do you reach all the way in? Oh, crap. Did that work? It did not. Imagine if it did, though. I want to rant too much. The whole horror fan community seems really fanatic to me. You'll never understand how much some people are into FNAF or Phasmo. I think it's nice when people are really into a game. I don't need to understand it. I just appreciate it. It's when they get aggressive about it that I feel less good about it. You know, like you're just watching someone and then people get weirdly aggressive about like you not doing things a certain way or feeding into a meme. Thankfully, that's extremely rare. I think I had it once when I played FNAF 1 and 2. There were some people coming in just really wanted me to play it their way with their tons of experience and couldn't just appreciate that I was just enjoying the game my way. Which, by the way, I beat the game, so... But like that too, is a crazy fan? Nah, I think that's amazing. When they say fanatic, they mean people who get, like I said, aggressive about stuff. If someone told you, Titanium Ares, that they don't like Bioshock, you probably wouldn't care. It's like, okay, great. You enjoy other games. Do you think that was so fun to you because you could actually get so good at remembering traits? Yeah, that was the charm that pulled me into Phasmo in the first place. Learning the ghosts and figuring them out, observing the behavior. What I was hoping the game would do over time was to hone in on the behavior. Imagine a poltergeist that slams all the doors in a room and has a super clear event. Unfortunately, it was constantly met with, like, when I suggested certain things, they were like, we don't want it to be too obvious. And it's like, oh, you mean like the Obake with its fingerprints? The whatever it was called that goes slowly when they get close to you? Like, you mean unlike those ghosts that do have the obvious traits? So they've just avoided adding personality to the ghosts because they don't want it to be too obvious while it's too obvious. Diogen, yeah, there we go. So there's this weird idea that things shouldn't be too obvious, even though they are in multiple other cases. And I think what that might stem from is potentially the need to come up with the idea themselves versus being told the idea from the community. Because sometimes they want to make sure that they developed the game and they didn't expect the people playing it to make the game. Because I've seen a lot of developers do that. They're afraid of incorporating ideas too much. So they don't incorporate ideas at all. Kelly, hi, good to see you. That's why you stop playing, Brett? Fair. But ultimately, once again, I think Phasmo is a great game. I just finished playing it, it's a game. Legend of Kimori. What was that game? That name sounds familiar. Okay, so we're done with North Loading Yard, Stairs Alley. East Junction is not done, but West Junction is done, basically. Almost done with this area. There we go, nice. Can we just bring all of these? Okay, we can, nice. In case we want to put this down elsewhere. This is probably just gonna drain out. Yep, we might wanna do that. 13th century Mongol courier rider game. Oh, yeah, I actually saw Ultrasaurus play it the other day. Comes name maker of satisfactory. I take the opposite approach. Mod
Purchased
to
the
hard to
game
content.
because
Yep.
of you. Yay to 7 months.
But at the end of the day, for me, it's just like, make the game you want to make, involve or do not involve the community. Don't think that developers owe you anything, but be grateful when they want to be involved with the community. Because just like cats, developers have personalities. Ultra cool people, they are. Mentally ill, bigger giveaway, guys. More to the $3,000. Let's go. Thank you, Mentally Ill, for the 7 months, actually, and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, this is actually done, I just realized. So how is this looking? This one was done. This one is done. There seems to be a potential area over there. No, we can't go that way. That might just be outside the map then, I guess. Or maybe not. South Loading Yard, South Industrial Street, and East Junction. Okay. The walking trade supermarket sim, but in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lost. This is my car. My car is amazing. Just give it a lick. Tastes like the bam. Dippity bam bam, dippity bam bam, dippity bam bam. Hey, Ramen fella, and Horror Gaming, good to see ya. Everyone's store for survivors, got stuff to sell to, and protect, defend the store from zombie hordes. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the other way around, like you dealt, like traded with the zombies and killed all humans. I don't know why. Zombies are just better, more polite customers than humans are. How's everyone? I'm doing great, Horror Gaming. How are you doing? Okay, where do we want to put this water to make it the easiest for us? Maybe I just want to keep it. This water is going to go down. So we need to still find the East Junction. Which I'm guessing is over here then. Hold on over the screen. See if you left click, then right click and walk. Yes, indeed. This is true. We should actually do that here. I don't have my squeegee with me though. But the East Junction is almost done. Maybe we can do this before we head back. See if it actually gets the last part for the East Junction. Maybe not. Love you have incorporated Thorlar. Thank you. I saw it as an opportunity. Just open the door and grab yourself a ticket, you know? But yeah, we discovered that holding right click with the squeegee allows you to push things ahead of you really efficiently. It's like you can do this. Sweet. Hello, Ramenfella, by the way. Good to see you. Seems like they suck very slowly. Unlike some of these places. Anyway, let's go to the other place. Okay, East Junction is almost done. Come on. Come on, just eat the water. Eat the water. Eat the water. Eat the water. But scooping up shallow water is my patience like cake. Honestly, you don't really have to do it per se. You can just wait, but at least you have something to do then. Jonathan! If you guys haven't met Jonathan yet, you should check him out. He's an amazing content creator and a good friend of mine. Definitely check him out. Okay, if we can just empty our vacuum, I think that's a better move. We just need to empty it somewhere where it's already empty, so that place gets empty faster. Oh my goodness, look at this. So this is basically empty, but we're gonna have to do this. For some reason, this place does really well in emptying out. The other places, not so much. How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. I've been looking forward to today. And I also decided to announce our $3,000 giveaway today, which is because just yesterday we had 2 sponsors come in. So I just wanted to give back to the community a bit extra for the support you guys keep giving. Over here apparently. It says industrial storage area, but it also says that it's done. So we need South Industrial Street. Oh, because West Junction is done again. Thank you, Jonathan, for the biddies. Thank you very much. Because it feels like this here. Yeah, that's South. Okay, cool. That would be this part then that is still not actually emptying out. Come on. Stop being an asshole, man. Of course. Then we have to run away. Get the water out here. Your teeth hurt thinking about biting that. What? First you put it in a container, then you put it in the freezer overnight. Wait. What are we eating? I like how fast, I just poured it in West Junction, and I barely had a chance to leave West Junction, it was already empty. How to eat water was asked? Oh, you freeze it. Said to eat the water. I mean, eating water is how you get water in your system, right? That's how I do. Ta-da! So it's not checking off south loading, or rather south. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me we have a... Oh no, we don't. We do have this one here though. I'm not a big fan of that. Eat a watermelon full of water. Eat a cucumber. How about haha? Perfection. Wait. That there and into. I think we'll just put it there so it just runs downwards. And then we'll put you there. Same. There you are. And then you. And you. Perfecto. Look at that. Now the problem is that's gonna run all the way down there too. Which is sad. It is very, very sad. That is extremely sad. That's a lot of water. Why did it have to go here, man? To the worst street of them all. At least South Loading Yard is almost done. I guess we'll start swooping up a little bit. So good morning. To drink or eat soup, both would be correct. I mean, it can also depend a little bit on the soup. If you want to be more specific in definition. And like some soups are just liquids and other soups have solid substance in it. Like carrot slices, broccoli, stuff like that. So for soup, I'd say it depends. Yoink. What is a breakfast? You're being very lazy today. What breakfast are you eating? I was considering going to a local place to eat breakfast like that too, but then I got too hung up on vibing. So another question, was that west? Nope. So this part is still emptying out. Okay, good. We're getting there. What if it's hamburger soup? I don't know if you can make a soup that's hamburger. Dipping a hamburger in soup? Yes, but specifically hamburger soup? I don't think it works that way. Got a yummy breakfast sandwich with egg and cheese and a fruit parfait and orange juice. Oh my god. Like, when you said order, is it like DoorDash type of ordered or something else? Because like we have that here in Sweden too, but we don't really use it widespread a lot, so you don't usually hear people talk about it a lot. It's common enough, like they do well, so and stuff like. But it's just like it's not very often I hear someone in Sweden do it though, which is weird because you constantly see them on the streets. Like, do I just not know Swedish DoorDash people? Make a soup with ground beef, lettuce, tomato, the cheese, and any condiments would be tough. Bread, also, I would say. There is a hamburger soup. To sell it in this one place in upstate New York, because America. Is it still possible to actually classify it as hamburger soup, or is it just a advertisement thing? If that makes sense. Like, yeah, hamburger soup. Can name it whatever. Yeah, they could name it like I stepped on a rat soup if they wanted to. Wouldn't sound very like appetizing, but they couldn't name it that way. Also, since we're going back and forth a bunch, as this is the first day of this big giveaway, I'm pulling the winner at the end of the month, and the points for the tickets are earned by simply watching. So if it says you don't have enough, all you have to do is keep watching. Don't worry about it. And you only need to be a follower. Follows are anonymous, and that means you can join even if you're completely new to the stream. Plus, following makes the giveaway bigger. Like that follow. Thank you. Giveaway just grew in size. And those bits Jonathan spent earlier also made it bigger. And any subs. So subs, just watching, follows, bits, everything adds to it just because why not? Okay, are we done in here? Still not done with this one. Want to drink a chocolate cake shake? That sounds delicious actually. Soup le poop? The heck, man? When I stepped on a rat soup, the fact they stepped on a rat doesn't say anything about the soup, so it might be delicious. Honestly, maybe. And also considering the name, I would probably be too curious and I would order it anyway too. Not gonna lie. I wonder if this is intentional or bugging that these vents are barely doing anything. Like, they've just been horrendous on this side. Because we can see, like, they're barely clogged whatsoever. Yet they're not doing much. Beast, no! I'm not a hamburger! Actually, I am a hamburger if you check our merch store. Now I have an identity crisis. What the hell? Am I a hamburger or an octopus? A burgerpus? Dude, Beast, have you actually seen me as a hamburger? It is so cute. It's a sticker. It's so good. Come on, you're so close and done with this part. 1,000. Yup, at least 1,000 authentically Ashley. Could be 3,000. And also, what did he say? Help for me and my Bitfu's wedding. Yo, you're getting married? Let's go! Congratulations! Do you mind if I ask when, like, it's intended? Is it this year? Is it next year? Yo, sick. Bitfu is one of the first people I started watching here on Twitch. I believe he was playing Final Fantasy VIII when I first found him. And I still think he's one of the coolest guys here on Twitch to this day. And if I ever get to meet him at a convention, I'm literally gonna run up to him. And I'm gonna hug him. And I'm gonna ask his autograph. And I don't say this just to sound nice or anything. I genuinely would do that. That burger sticker is literally so cute. I know, right? I actually want my wife. So my wife actually said something yesterday, guys. She said that she thinks you guys smell, and this is why she hasn't drawn any Thorlar in a while. Because when she tries to, it smells so much, she starts crying. No. So she told me that she needs deadlines to do better with actually getting things done in time. And since I'm so laid back and I just want her to be happy, I don't put a deadline and say do it when you have the time to do it. So she stops doing it. When she starts it, she gets into it, and then she could be done in a few days. But if I don't give her a deadline, she doesn't do it. So I gave her a deadline to produce one by my birthday. Very short term, very short notice, but I want her to feel like she's part of it too. So, like, she doesn't miss out on doing that. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. It's possible to want to go back through the fence where the pumps are. Are you getting a Baoban Thorlar? Oh, I need to put that on the request list. Like, there's a lot of Thorlar designs in the end roll. There's also a new, like, upgraded version of the software I use, which would be awesome to upgrade to because it would allow me to add some sway to the hats and a little minor animation. So it feels a little bit more interactive that way. Plus, if I have, like, the flamingo hat, I can make one setting that makes the flamingo faint. So his head just hangs and dangles downwards. Like, a little bit of physics actually added to Thorlar. Without going into, like, 3D tubing. We're almost there. The straight guys just suck. They do! And they suck badly, too. They don't even suck well. Rainbow Scylla, 93 months, another $1 to cancer research. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Did you know that Rainbow Scylla just subscribed to this channel on this day? 5 days away from my birthday, don't you know? No, da-dee-da-dee-dum. Thank you, Rainbow Scylla. How are you doing? Thank you for the support and friendship. The freaking cappuccino Thorlar is so cute too. I want an Thorlar to look like that too, where I just don't have any tentacles and I just sit in it and vibe. I think that one would be super nice. I should actually tell my wife to make one like that. Yeah, we have like super adorable Merc that I just never talk about. We get size 93 months? Yeah. You can do now. I missed. Still missed, apparently. Let's have a durable mark. Thank you, thank you. So do you. You also have a durable mark. I slapped myself in the balls with this. Adding to the charity as well as the big giveaway with those 10 subs. Thank you. Big wins, big W's. That's insane. Thank you so much for that. $10 more to cancer research. Let's go. Dude, you're insane. Aha! Wait, is this in here not done yet? No, wait. Oh, it's the West Junction now. Haha. All I had to do was make noise. Garage. Boom. One more event for Hype Train? There is no Hype Train. The Hype Trains are alive.
Update. The industrial district has been
I'm
drained.
done?
The leaks are sealed. The water is moving again, and the route toward the city is finally open. Which means one thing. Plunger Guy is heading into the big city next.
Wait,
Forces
what?
there are ambitious. Larger streets, deeper flooding.
Yo.
Infrastructure described as perfectly adequate.
Perfectly adequate?
If the suburbs were practiced,
Several
the
budget
city
cuts
will be
ago.
the main event. More pumps, more pressure, more places for water to misbehave. We'll be watching.
So this is early access. The devs definitely need to work a little bit on like making it a little bit more user-friendly to set up the generator and stuff, because it's a little bit like Yankee at the moment, and that can be easily fixed. So like do like a little bit of inventory management improvements, and a little bit better like interactivity with the vents, like or drains, because sometimes when you like scratch things away, they're still there and stuff. Otherwise, this game is pretty good. I had a good time. You have approximately, if you don't try to do perfect runs with 5-star missions and try to be super fast, you have like, I would say at least 6-7 hours of gameplay. What's good though is, we can start early with the next one. Rainbow's still out. Thank you for giving a sub to Titanium Iris. Defying Mavity, thank you for your prime sub. Titanium Iris, that's a thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. All of this, like said, is not just supporting charity right now, but also generating a bigger giveaway than 1,000. It goes from 1,000 to 3,000. At the end of the stream, I'll check all the stuff that I need to add and then make it bigger and bigger. I said the thing. No, I said numbers. I said numbers. There are numbers, okay, in this world. It's called mathematics. It's older than your mother. Okay? I did not say it. Okay. That's old. It's very old. Mathematics is old as shit. Now, I was gonna wait a bit longer, but we do have docked, and I did tell them I was gonna start at like 4 p.m., but I'm happy to start early, so, because I've been looking forward to this one. So let's actually start playing. One needs more IKEA noises in its life. IKEA! That's me. I'm not IKEA, but I sound like it. Or something. Docked is out. Oh, I forgot to remove the hashtag ad. Okay, anyway, docked. There we go. Switch on Twitch too. Docked. Doctorly docked. Doctorly docked. Doctorly docked. Okay, so oh wait, I also gotta have the title here. There we go. Bada boom. And then we need the bot command. I don't know if I actually had it active all stream. No, did I even make it? Do we have it? No, we don't. Okay. Creating the docked command. Give him a moment. Hey, Polarib. I hope you'll enjoy it, as well as the other person creatively Kaput. Hope you'll enjoy your subs. If you want to keep lurking, keep lurking. But thank you for popping up to say hi. So panel is done and everything like that. Let's like to boot up the game. I think we set up the category correctly. Yup. If I try typing docked, then we'll also pin it. There we go. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. Thank you. Small percentage of people may experience seizures when exposed to... Guys, take care of the door. There we go. Oh, wait. I gotta check, though. There might have been an embargo thing. Just in case. I turned off the wrong thing. Exactly. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna turn it off real quick in case there's an embargo for this, and I'm not ready. It said the viewers were already playing, so I'm just gonna go check it real quick too. Okay, so it says stuff. Nice. Good. Docked. 2 p.m. Okay, good. No, it's good. I wanted to make sure I didn't go in too early and like, oops. Middle Leopard, thank you for 100 biddies. Matthew Knowles, thank you for the sub. Lance, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Guys, level 4 hype train. Dude, you guys are growing this giveaway insanely much in just the first day. What the heck? Mariamus, hi. Good to see you. Thank you. How are you guys doing? So, like I said, if you hadn't heard, that giveaway is interactive. You can grow it in size from 1,000 up to 3,000. Every sub, follow, and simply watching and bits adds to it. And I will calculate the addition at the end of the stream, after the stream, when the data's come in and adjust accordingly. I am just gonna go and poke them because I think I have to do that too. Yes. So who do I ping? Yeah. Let's see here. One moment. Woo! Stable simulation. Prevent simulation instability caused by enable vertical sync when the performance doesn't suffer noticeably. Especially helpful with high refresh rate monitors. Oh, okay. Target frame rate. Wait. Do you only have 60? Okay, cool. I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. What happened to yesterday's tournament? That sounds like there was drama. Like, okay, people died. I know you didn't mean it that way, but it sounded... Yeah, one person lost their eye, another person died, they got stabbed in the stomach by a card. It was honestly blood everywhere and very, very sad. What the fuck? Apply. They even have a steering wheel? Oh my goodness. So, I think we're good with all that. Also, Valeria, thank you for the 10 biddies. Astral Shadows, thank you for the 200 biddies. Guys, what are you doing? Thank you. This is incredibly insane and supportive. I'm gonna stop this hype train though by doing a thing that you shouldn't do during a hype train. I'm taking a bathroom break. So you guys can like stop leveling up that hype train and I'll come back to it being over. It's gonna be perfect. Thank you for the bits and subs. Thank you. And also for the follows earlier. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay as we're diving into Docked. And I'll say thank you to the devs for inviting me soon. I can't believe you guys actually listened. Thank you for the 15 subs and 425 biddies. Incredibly supportive and helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Premium vehicles. Congratulations, you've obtained a modified reach stacker with a unique 2-color paint job and a more comfortable cabin. Modified reach stacker boosts a new turbocharged engine, which not only improves the overall responsiveness of the vehicle, but also increases its boom lifting speed under load by 15%. Yo. Premium terminal tractor. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna read about that. I'm gonna learn about that. So, first things first. I want to see here what they have to say. So, good to know is that Docked is available on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. It's not available on your smart fridge. I'm sorry. Check it out if you want to by using !docked or clicking the panel underneath the stream. Doing that lets the devs know you found out about the game from this stream, so it's a great way to support both the stream and say hi to the devs from us. Also, thank you, Saber Interactive, for sponsoring today's stream. Oh, it's also pinned at the top of the chat, by the way, for convenience. So it cost $29 on PC. It's on Steam and Epic Game Store. It's on the Xbox Series X and S and yeah, PlayStation 5, you heard. So there's a deluxe edition that's $39.99. And the concept of this game is that you run the port and you manage operations and vehicles, you do high priority contracts, you repair stuff, and you just make sure the port keeps active and moving. How about the PSP Vita? They were considering it, you know, but they couldn't make it work. And then you have that you take jobs to earn cash, you invest in better machines, upgrade the facilities, and make things grow. And I love these type of games, so I am extraordinarily grateful. I think this is the first time I've ever been sponsored for a simulator game, which you guys know I already like. There's even a saying by you guys. Oh my god, we lost him. So basically, That's what's gonna happen here. You're gonna lose me to this game. So I would have played this even without sponsored. So I'm just honored that this also helps charity because of this. So I mean, oh right, I just gotta check that YouTube is still live and proper. Okay, good, because I accidentally turned off that before. There we go. So now I see that it's live. Okay, good. Everything is good and awesome to go. Nice. I'm excited. Let's go. Oh, this mode is suitable for players with little experience in simulators, as well as those who prefer a relaxed game. Simplified container capture, decreased suspend load swing, no deadlines for economic milestones. This mode is suitable for players who enjoy a more realistic simulation that requires concentration. Oh, I kind of want to do hard, but also kind of want to vibe with standard. Oh, I think I think we might want to begin with standard for the sake of seeing how the game is, because hard could also mean that we don't get to see much of the game today, and as we're being sponsored, I want to make sure we get to see and show as much as possible for that reason too, so the devs don't feel like they did that and then I sit stuck too much on the beginning. So let's get used to the game on standard first. That's your dilemmas? Honestly, yes. You master your cat's preferences for food. Apparently, has texture preferences for her wet food. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, wait. I forgot to activate the audio again. Storm forming off Port Wake, 6:10 p.m. Those containers are not very well stacked, man. Oh my god! No! The containers! In my ocean! Devs! You should have prepared me for trauma! Oh, they float.
Tom,
Never
there's a
mind.
container ship at the pier. Barely made it here. Took heavy damage in the storm and is still taking on water.
Why are they floating?
It also has some dangerous cargo.
What?
on deck.
Oh, I thought it was a nuclear bomb.
So get on the STS crane and get it off there. You remember STS, right?
Super
Sure,
tremendous
Dad.
size.
Yes, I remember. I'm on it.
Loading and unloading container ships, 70 tons capacity, 600 chow per day. Let's see here. Prepare the SDS cranes. Reach a crane, move
Tommy,
towards
those
it.
containers on top have got to go.
That's easy.
The ship is listing pretty badly.
Got it.
Nice. Dude, I like the visuals in the game already. Oh.
Tom,
Ah!
the weather's getting worse, so turn on the crane lights just in case.
Don't scare me. I thought we were done.
Also, the boom's been known to freeze while lowering.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll use the upper booth to keep an eye on it.
Okay, control panel. Enter lower control panel. Look at the control panel. Press F to open the menu. Select lights on. Easy interface. Let's go.
I'm going up.
Good.
Yo. Does it teleport me or could I get to run up? Oh, there's an elevator? Ish? Oh, there is. So which floor am I going to? 4th floor. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't feel like Superman in an elevator. Okay, that's fine. I love that you have to walk out here. I bet there will be like fast travel later on, so you don't have to do this all the time. But I love that for now they build the atmosphere. Take a leap of faith. Wait, can you do that? They're like, Thorlar, no! We know you! Ah! Close it. The weather is bad. Okay, fine, leave it open. Lower boom.
Hey, Tommy, how do you like
being back?
It's like I never left.
Oh!
How about a little party tonight at Jay's to celebrate your return?
If you're buying.
For my favorite musician and best friend who's been away for ages, of course.
It's been a while. Missed you too.
See you there.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mom Savage. That's insanely legendary and supportive. Thank you. Also, wait, my tab broke. That's literally where I look at you guys in the chatting. So here we go. Enter the operator's cabin. Yo, that was sick if that went down though. Workplace incidents would not be tolerated. It's not that type of simulator. Maybe if it was hard mode, it would have allowed me to die. Ah, I think this might not be a shortcut. Never mind. Da-da-dum. And then over here, in there. I appreciate the very well done waypoints because that was a lot of like directions you could go. Hold B to start the engine. I have a knee. Oh, dude, look. I'm a gamer now. Gaming time. It's time to log into the Matrix.
Ready.
Welcome to the STS crane training program. To start, position the cab over the desired container.
Hey, how do I shut this stupid voice off?
You don't. I turned it on to refresh your memory after the long break.
Okay.
This is so cool, man. Can I go to the right? I can go to the right.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers.
Uh-huh.
In your manual, they are also referred to as TEUs, or 20-foot equivalent units.
Okay. Let me lower it.
To lift the container using the twist locks, you must lower the clamps directly into the container slots and secure it.
To move the spreader up and down is to use the projections to align the spreader and container perfectly. Okay, so we've done that. Wait, no. Oh, I see it. I see. Okay, so we have to. Oh, that one is good. It's that. Oh. I see. And then we go to the left. Oh, that's
The
sick!
container outline on your crane's MFD is filled green. The yellow and red lights are on, indicating that the container is ready for gripping.
Nice. And that's R.
The container outline is shaded, the yellow and green lights are on, indicating a secure grip. Now you can safely lift the container.
Sweet.
Just be careful there. Those containers have some nasty stuff inside. One
Okay,
puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Be careful.
Cool. Now turn myself around. Twist, lock, zoom. Oh, you can zoom? Well, not a lot, apparently. This is sick. How's the volume, by the way?
Now carefully lower the container. When you reach the target height, release the twist locks. Don't pop the locks open prematurely, as this may result in an emergency.
You think?
The green and yellow lights together indicate that the container is stable. You can now release the twist locks.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can press F1 to hide. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dude. That's cool, man. Williams is fine spec? Let's go. Okay, so this one's gonna require a longer. And that would be a spreader pitch, spreader yaw. No, not that. Spreader size is 1. There we go.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. You need to extend the spreader to grab a 40-foot or a double TU container.
Yeah,
What would I do without you?
already got it.
Tommy, if you're not done yet, you better hurry. That storm is gonna hit any minute now.
You're right on time. All but done.
And you didn't even turn my port into a
Oh, I can bring it
disaster
all the
zone.
way up like this. I can even see it up here. That's actually sick.
I'll be gone before I get a chance to disappoint you.
Or you can stay and not disappoint me.
Right. Think about that.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. Ah. And this is just the first mission. Wonder what else we're gonna have. Oh, you can even do this with the camera? Oh my god. That's perfect. Pathfinder, a damaged container ship arrived at our port today. It was battered pretty badly by the storm, and some of the cargo on its deck has to be removed urgently. Remove 2 containers from the ship. There we go. Hey, Savvy Doda. And Chris Firefox, good to see ya. It's hecking windy. Ah. That's not good. Ah. Nice. Hurricane windy aftermath. That doesn't seem too good. Oh yeah.
Tommy, are you in already?
Did I get to clean those things
Yes,
up too?
This place is a mess.
You're telling me. I'm just starting to tally up the damage. We're lucky at least some of our stuff is still okay.
And now we get to rebuild. Ah, so that's how they do it. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you.
So, what do we do?
You can start taking care of the jobs on your list.
Okay. Click the jobs tab.
See those letterheads? Enough for 2 jobs, which is your daily limit for now. Now, could you put away that dangerous cargo unloaded from that container ship?
Sure thing.
Okay, so the Hurricane left the port in complete disarray. You need to move the 2 containers, then cargo to a safe location. That's the ones we unloaded. So we scattered several containers around, put 3 containers where they belong. So I'm assuming we have to do that one first then. Well, thank you, Chris. I'm glad to hear you think so. And also, while it's loading, for those of you that may have noticed, we are doing giveaway. If you don't have enough points, you get them by simply watching. Following also gets you points, and you have to be a follower to join them. And following also makes the giveaway bigger, so does subscribing, as well as simply watching and bits. I'm just trying to get back to the community because of well, all the good stuff that's coming towards us this month, like this sponsor. Use a reach stacker to complete the task. First, need to move the 20-foot container, then move the 40-foot tank. Both are to be delivered to the designated area. Okay. Oh, sick!
Ready to go?
Good.
Oh,
Now get those containers
sick!
to the free lot. Gently.
Yeah, I remember. One puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh,
Yep, something like that.
Nice.
oh, the animation! Oh, yeah. Here we go. Press tab to activate radio minutes like drive mode. Come on. Then view. Dude, what a cool vehicle! I look so happy when I drive. corner. Is that for the butt? No! It's totally understandable, but the best news is that streams only happen because of groups, not because of individuals. So being part of the streams is just as amazing as being the streamer. We would be nothing without our communities in the end of the day. And I don't mean like you have to have 500 viewers. I mean even having 1 viewer. So it seems like we might need to park. Okay, cool. Wait. So... Wait, shift control? Oh, I was holding shift. I was like, why is it not doing anything? I thought it was... I had to press shift W. I'm just silly. There we go.
Hey, Tommy. That you driving the reach stacker right now?
Yup!
Yeah, it's me, all right.
Great. Can you check if I left my player on the dash?
Wow, you're still using that thing.
Of course. It was Dad's. His taste in music wasn't as good as mine,
I
though.
don't know if I get an addendum though.
So you kept
You're
it
something even
recording,
without
too?
viewers, obviously.
Come on. When you make it big, I'm running your fan club. I'm dead serious, though. Your music's good. I just wish there were more than 2 people who knew about it. So I put together a little video with yesterday's cam feeds and your music and posted it online.
Well, tell me if it gets any views. Anyways, gotta get back to work.
Good luck.
Sick. Then down. And I don't feel good about that. There we go. Yeah.
First container's in place. Going for the second.
Good.
Go to the next one.
Keep the pace.
Maybe BBQ picks up this game? Dude, I hope so too. And also, I want to get up to some shenanigans too. But this is the tutorial, so like, I could probably already break the game if I started running in the wrong directions. But I kind of want to see like the other stuff too that's coming. Prototypes.
Looks
There we go.
like I'll have to tilt the spreader to pick this one up.
How we looking? Okay, it looks a little bit bent, like leaning. But we got it. Hell yeah!
So you've moved most of the critical cargo.
Yep, I'm on the last one.
Wow!
Bring it over and take a break.
Who are you? Well, it's a tutorial!
Be back. Maybe.
Good to see you too.
I just want to get past the tutorial before I start breaking things. Oh! I stand by my statement! Because we also want to break the game. We don't just, if we do, we don't just want to like blow stuff up because it's just a normal explosion, if that makes sense.
One job down.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. We got more things to break if we also continue deeper into the game. Complete one job. Let's go.
I think I'm done here.
Good. You're right on time.
I'm working on it, Paul.
You're taking over while I negotiate our funding. I'm giving you full access to what funds we have.
Yo, sick. We're rich.
We don't have much.
Should be enough to clean up after the hurricane. You can start with ordering repairs for the shipping line.
You sure? 50,000. And those container transfers to and from container ships. There we go. Eve John's Express. I need to clean this up.
Good job. Now
Thank
you
you.
have access to the shipping jobs.
Thank you.
You only have one job left to complete today.
Uh-huh. And that will be, the storm has scattered several containers around, put 3 containers where they belong. Should this possibly be possible without me? Oh, you can even replay if you want to, in case you did poorly. This opens up for ho ho. Jasmine, yo, thank you for saying that. Obviously for Palm's sake, but also it makes me happy to hear that you guys are enjoying that. The storm has scattered several containers around, put 3 containers where they belong. Okay, so we go there. One of the markers show the optimal sequence of operations, A, B, and C. Now the area before placing the 3rd container is simply put aside in different containers. Oh, I'll put them aside, all right. Is that to just put it aside? What do you mean, yob damage? Come on. Come on. You know what? Screw you. So what happens if you get too much damage? Wait, is this possible to... I don't think I can grab this when it's upside down, can I? Apparently not. Like in the Z. I'm trying. Come on, come on, come on. Fail a job at getting 100% damage? No! How did I fail? I don't understand. You done too much damage. Do you want to try again? Restart. Huh? How could that happen, man? No. I was doing this flawlessly, man. Yeah. Yeah, we won an achievement, so at least I got something. Oh no. Whoa. This is also very cool view, man. Wait, shift. Yeah, I could barely see. Like, it's probably better to do this way because I can barely see the grabbers. Okay, so that one is good, but what about? I need a little bit more there, and then there we go. So I should be able to tilt it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Onique, little octopus want a free items from container? Yes. I'm the master of this harbor. All the containers belong to me. So, let's see. Containers A and B different length. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Can be reached and moved directly. Container C is behind a fence. Its assigned delivery location is currently occupied by a different container. I noticed. So that one is the one that goes in C. Come on. Come on. Are these? What do you mean these? I feel like it should just be about placing this down, right? And we don't have to place it somewhere specific. It was kind of just in the way. So technically we can begin with B, or A, or C. Let's go here. It did what it said. You said it goes in the C. Yeah, exactly. It's letter C or the C. I'm very fluent in all these languages. Oh, dude. Oh my God. The actual perfect alignment. Are you kidding me? No way. That's actually ridiculous. Phenomenon! Phenomenon! Did you know that Finn is a menon? So technically... Oh! Nobody saw a thing! Nobody saw a thing! I was about to say, technically, you can just spin it like this. Can I just move it also? Like, oh. Oh, look at that! Yo! Sick. Perfect landing. That's what I was going for, okay? I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good, man. Semi-formative adventures leveled up. Yeah! This is okay. Does that say costers? It says Quabwabwa sweet blablus morkidor curse marshmar ding plan per. Can I go full speed? Yes. Okay, so if I pressed X. No. Wait, so what was it? X only centered, okay. So spreader pitch, spreader yaw, move right, no, set and C again. There we go, and then if we spin it around a little bit. And then down. Yes! Look at that, man. Mega man, thank you for the 60 months and another $1 to kids research. Hope you're doing good. That crate was full of gremlins. Yeah, I had to destroy them, guys. It was us or them. I'm gonna get to stacking the containers. I think that would be sick. I think I would be really good at it too. Does that give me more scores? Maybe? If the judges approve. Doing good? Let's go! Well, freaking deserved. Okay, I'm really starting to get a hang of this already. So we had that, and we have this. Now, there was another one which said, is it like pitch? T? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so you do that, and then we can spin it a little bit more. And then we can move it to the side. Control. Dude, you have so much control over the thing. Holy crap. Like, there are a bunch of buttons. Fair Union, you're finally here. Oh my god, we've been waiting. Yeah, you have so much control over the thing, and there's so many buttons, but it does feel like easy to wrap your head around. Moosty, thank you for the sub. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you very much. And our $3,000 giveaway gets bigger.
All done here.
Good job there.
Dock cleaning. The storm has scattered several containers around. Put 3 containers ready below. Let's go. That was easy. You're stacking boxes, you don't see it?
Oh, God. I think I could handle another job or two.
That would be against regulations. Get some rest. You'll have more jobs tomorrow.
Aw, he cares about me. Oh no. Okay, it just says received cash. It doesn't mention the damage. It's pretty forgiving. It gives like an opening for messing around. Phenomenon, the giveaway runs all month. You can enter whenever you want to. So this is not bad at all if you can't be here all month.
That hurricane was nothing compared to the one that's coming.
So we're doomed no matter what we do?
No, we can still save the port if we restore the old wave breaker line.
Do I get to go by boat now? Yeah, hard mode is definitely less
Sending you my
forgiving, I would
business
imagine.
plan. Now take a look at the first milestone.
So I'm glad we picked this difficulty so it's more forgiving so we can mess around more.
You need to carry out all these tasks.
Sign in one order, have 2 reach stackers, and complete 2 jobs. Okay.
That will naturally have you accomplish the milestone goal.
Uh-huh.
So start with the first task. Sign one order.
Sounds good. Economy.
We really need to put our shipping line to work and start making money. Here's a few container processing orders we've got lined up from different companies.
Okay. How about we want lots of money?
All the companies want different volumes of cargo processed.
Uh-huh.
And they all use one measurement unit, TEU, or the standard 20-foot container.
Uh-huh.
And the more of those we handle, the more money we make.
Yeah, so just sign the largest order for now.
Wait. Oh, because 200? Oh, price per TEU. Expected revenue 9,000? Are you bananas? But I wanted this one. Expected revenue 10,000. Pick the biggest one.
Now,
No,
the most important part, setting up the processing chains.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the processing chart. This is the beating heart of the port. This is where you can control all our vehicles to carry out orders.
Ah, sweet.
For now, just make sure the number of ordered containers equals the number of handled ones.
Okay. Sounds good.
Here you can see the vehicles that are currently idling.
Crane and reach stacker, okay.
Handling an order boils down to putting enough capacity in every link of the chain.
Uh-huh.
Each vehicle can only process a certain number of TEUs per day. That's its top capacity.
Okay.
This processing chain starts with unloading stuff from a ship. So just assign here as many TEUs of ship-to-shore capacity as you need to handle the order.
Uh-huh. So, we need 200.
Good. The next step is using a reach stacker to transport the containers to the yards.
Uh-huh.
You need another reach stacker to handle the containers inside the yard. So take care of that now.
I don't
Our
have one though,
single reach
right?
stacker just reached its limit.
Yeah.
Need to order one more.
The illusion of choice. Yeah. Take the vehicles tab.
Here, you can look up vehicle specs.
There's
and
so
even
many things
order
you can
new
do.
ones. Now, check out the reach stackers on offer.
I'm glad they have a very, like, thorough tutorial like this. Yo, look at that. What the heck are these vehicles? Yo, all of these things, man.
Isn't this one a beauty?
I've seen
We're
better.
just a bit short on funds, so we can't buy it yet.
But that's exactly what jobs are for.
Premium vehicle. Look at that. So this is what it looks like if you don't have premium. And this is what it looks like if you have premium. If you are a legend among legends. Okay, open the jobs menu and complete any jobs. Difficulty hard. It's time to prepare some containers for shipment. To do this, you need to move 3 containers off the ship. A truck carrying a container is stuck in the sand, but the container has to be delivered urgently to a barge that is departing soon. I feel like this one is more different than that one is. But that one is also hard. Which one do you think we should do, everybody? In 1 or 2? Which one would you like to see? More cleaning or critical cargo? Dun, 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 dun. You want number 2? I figured as much. It seems more intriguing. Nice to continue, baby. Use the recycler, pick the container up from the stock truck and deliver it to the barge. Deliver the container to the barge. Easy. I think we'll turn around. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Nice. Like a glove. Oh wait, I should probably do shift, not get too close. Down. Then move to the left. Then down. Oops. Wait, it's down one and this one would be this one. I can move it. Okay, so weird enough, if I put it down here, it's not green, but it is green there. So if I just move a little bit, then do that. Do this. Move it to the side a little bit. Move it down. Move it like so. There we go. Nice. Got him. Got him. Now, I didn't need to be wider because I only have 2 settings, and that other wide is not wide enough. Or is too wide, rather. 3% damage. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, it almost hit the wall! Ah! How high can we go? Okay, that high. How high can we go? Whoa! Wow! What the? Oh, she's awesome. Oh no! Oh! Okay, we good. We good. Have we got any containers? No. Yes. There we go. Perfectly placed. Smooth.
Finished this one.
That's what I mean. Thank you. Kept my cool, man. Truck carrying a container stuck in the sand, baby. Easy. Easy. Then we keep your cargo as low as possible. Doing that is for losers. Okay, we need more money. I'm gonna try the hard one. See why this one is considered hard. I'm really liking the vibe of this game. It has like a lot still left to unlock too. We're still just touching the surface. There's a bunch of vehicles we haven't even had a chance to try yet. Use the crane to move the containers to the side so that the truck could drive up to the loading point. Then move 3 containers off the ship. Place a 20-foot container in the designated area and then load the 40-footer into the trailer. Okay. Do do dum do 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 do. Oh, cool. Going up. Do 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 do. Skitty bitty dee bitty doo boo. Skitty bitty bitty doo boo. We go in up. Also, did I say thank you was Musty for the Prime sub earlier? I might have forgotten, but thank you. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to get down there, which should be possible through here, I think. Or not. How did I... There it is, man. Yeah. Ha! Yeah, maybe we... Oh, no. I'm stupid. All I have to do is go to the side. Because I'm stupid. I was gonna die. Okay, so we're starting with this. And... then we're going to take away those first crates down here. Oh yeah. Wait, why did you... Why is it flipping? No, stop flipping! There we go. It just kept flipping, man. So I'm assuming this was not supposed to go on the truck, but it was just supposed to be moved out of the way. So I should be able to just put that here then. Right? Yeah, it says just remove them. Oh. Yeah, baby. There we go. Look at that truck getting in there. Oh, yes, baby. I wonder which one we need to get first. No problem. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, it's over there, actually. There's like containers and stuff like this. I would imagine... Anyway, I would imagine that there are cases where it happens because they're forcing the employees to rush. I wouldn't say it's not impossible. Yeah, be careful. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Worst Tetris ever? Hey, I worked hard on this. Should I just let go? Should I just let go and see how badly it goes? Because I could just let go. I could be the one who says no. Do it. No. How do you deal 120% damage to something? How do you deal damage? But in our defense, it landed perfectly, and I think they should give us some plus points for that. Not gonna lie, I think we deserve a little bit of praise for that, man. Ah, crap! Right, we have to go up. Emotional damage. Beep, 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 beep. I have a scanner. I do not have a scanner. Your arsenal lamp is broken? That's okay. It was broken to begin with. Okay, before we get in here, I'm just gonna go grab myself a water refill. Is it full release or early access? Actually, I didn't exactly look if it was like full release or like full early access release. Can anyone look that up real quick? But you can buy it and play it at once if you want to. Pin at the top of the chat bar, banner underneath the stream. You can type exclamation when talked. Whatever you prefer if you want to tell the devs you came from here and wanted to say hi to them. You're right. I'm back. Mimics, I literally left you food in the kitchen. You were eating it.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
All stream stickers are
Oh, hey, yes, thank you for the 200 biddies. Crap. Almost dropped everything on the floor here. Holy. Oh. There's a sticker party? What the heck? If you hover your mouse over the screen, you're able to play stickers for free right now. It doesn't cost you a single thing. And beyond that, it won't get loud at the end either, so you don't have to worry about volume. Dude, I love this so much. Did you already saw this part? I don't think you mind that I redo this while you guys are doing the sticker party. So wait, how do I? Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to spin this one any further, and I think we'll be fine if you just like put it down at all. This is fine. Uh-oh. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Fine. I agree to my dinosaur arms and the noise I just made. Rawr! Rawr! Choo-choo!
5 months of Octopals and the Great October leader and his sidekick Thorlar.
Alright, Dragon Devil, thank you for the prime. 5 months. And another $1 for cancer research. I wonder if it would be good. Why am I tilting? I wonder if it would be good to just push this one a little bit. Real quick first. There we go. So it's less likely that when we pull this one up that it actually gets stuck on it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Be careful. Be careful. Oh. Oh, that is satisfying, man. Hey, yay, welcome back. There we go. Easily. Now here we have one that's actually leaning. I never ever thought about that actually being a very clever tool to have. That it would be a need to be able to actually lean it like this. There we go. Oh crap. Nice. Oh. Oh, that one's smooth. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, but I was so excited for today, so I'm having a wonderful day. And I hope you're doing good yourself. I'm also excited to be able to do this giveaway. You see here, which is done because of just wanting to thank the community. It's my birthday in 5 days. Celebrate the charity going on, the support, the follows, the subs, the bits, and for anyone who's new, yes, you're also of course welcome to join it, even if you just joined it, but you will have to watch a bit to get those points to join it. The giveaway runs all month. So if you don't have enough points a day, no need to fret. Hey Chris, thank you. My birthday is on the 10th of March. Haha, got him. You know, it's kind of like playing reverse Tetris. I think that's why this game is so satisfying. There you go. Smooth as a baby's butt. That's what you say, and I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear you have an ear infection,
to
yeah?
get that reach stacker, so go ahead and order it.
Yeah. Well, I guess we do this.
Perfect. Now assign it to the yard.
Economy.
Assign just enough capacity to the loading stage to fulfill the order.
Yep. So we needed 200.
All done.
There we go.
Good job there. Let's check our progress on the first milestone goal.
Chris, do you mean I should open it later? And also, if it's a song or any kind that you can get demonetized and stuff and mute the past podcast on YouTube, I gotta have to avoid that for now because of the sponsor. Also, they would probably wanna be able to hear what's being said.
Perfect.
There we go.
All tasks complete. You've earned that bonus.
Getting a lot better. 3-5 days on penicillin or antibiotic. Gotcha. Yeah, like ear infections suck, especially since you can make it hurt in the ears a lot too.
You reach the required daily turnover too. So just end the day and move on to the next milestone.
All the way down to your yaw. 8A2 results.
So this is our business in a nutshell. Load and unload containers to fulfill orders.
Uh-huh.
And since you've just taken care of one such order, we're about to be paid. Notice that our vehicles generate a lot of upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
So even with that payment cleared, we're still in the red.
Yeah.
We won't last long like that, so there's still a lot we have to do before
Oh,
we
so
make
what
a
is it
profit.
nice?
Get some rest. There's more to come tomorrow.
I was really eager to play that game when it came out, but I never got around to playing it. There were too many games coming out at the same time. The abilities and upgrades successfully
You've
unlocked.
just completed the first milestone. Now take a look at the next milestone's tasks.
Okay, okay. They gave us some money. Thank you.
It's time to upgrade some buildings. Which
Oh,
means doing a few
materials?
jobs to get the materials first.
Okay, so we have material resources too.
Tom, I've got to take care of something, but I'll stay in touch.
Sure. I'll handle the tasks in the meantime.
Uh-huh. I don't wait 2 is free right now. Awesome game. I'm assuming it's on Epic Games. Inflammation. You don't know the English name. Infection wasn't like in the books. They wasn't sure. Oh, damn. That sucks. Like an unusual type of inflammation. Okay, so task 1 is assign 2 orders. Upgrade yard B to level 2. So,
Good. You decided to check out the orders. About time, too. Since the last one's been carried out, you should sign up for more.
okay, so these.
To upgrade the shipping office, we need some materials.
Yep.
container yard capacity's been holding us back. So I suggest you upgrade Yard B to a straddle carrier yard. But to do that, you'll need a straddle carrier.
So we're gonna need a straddle carrier to get that one, and then shipping office needs 90 materials, and then a straddle carrier will cost us 55,000, and currently we have 31,000. So
This job here pays in construction materials.
yeah. So first we go economy and orders, sign the order. We need to ship stuff, and we want to get a bunch of money. We should be able to just do this one, I feel like, because we have 600 to EU and 600 to EU. I feel like this should work. Then we need to get 210 after that, yeah. So we need to do orders total and not just the profit.
Nice. Here to lurk today.
Lena on Twitch, thank you for the 69 bits. Enjoy your lurk, I'm honored. The pain has faded. A lot of you still feel a little sore. Understandable. Sorry to hear you've been going through that.
But to get the funds, you need to upgrade the shipping office first. That should provide access to more orders.
But we can't do that. So, let's go economy and processing. So, this one needs to be 240. You need to be 240. And you need to be 240. There we go. So that's handled. And then we're gonna do jobs. Buying a new straddle carrier appears to have only increased our workload. Then we have this one. Everything else requires something, except over here. These are worth 13,000 and 14,000. This one is material, though. Time to learn how to handle oversized cargo and clean up the terminal. Need to clear a small area and put a couple of loads in their places. That sounds awesome. New content. Insomniac, if you mean this game, then yeah, it has a lot to it, and they ease you into it too. Dude, I love this type of music. How it starts so far, Chris? I think it's great. I love the games like this. So I was looking forward to this one. It opens up things as you go, and we only have like the few basic vehicles so far, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's time to learn how to handle oversized cargo, clean up the terminal. Using the restacker, move cargo. And then move the highlighted containers. Both things must be delivered to the designated locations. Okay, cool. Oh, yo, look at this.
Hey, Tommy. How's it been?
Good enough for a hangover. You?
You know, I just can't stop thinking about your old man's plan.
Let me guess. You feel it's too optimistic.
Exactly. And that's a first for Bill.
People change, Mark. I really do.
Yeah, I guess. You are back after all, right?
That wasn't what I meant. Look, I haven't talked in years. Not since Mom passed. He called out of the blue and asked for my help. Who am I to say no?
Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Save the port.
I'll do my best.
Seriously?
No quitting this time. Not until this passes, one way or another.
You said it.
Oops.
Well, I better let you do your thing. Talk to you later.
Sure.
So is this possible? Okay, open the radio menu. Oh wait, it's like oversized mode. I should probably do that first. I wasn't reading. Oversized 20 feet. This one. Okay, hold Alt and click the cursor to select a point in the spreader. Okay. Wait. We click that one, and then select the point to attach a rope. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Slick! Dude, I love that. That is so good. Yo! That opens up so many possibilities being able to do this. When is winter strong? End of month. How many winners there will be will depend on the size of the giveaway. That, like you might have seen, it starts at 1,000, but it's already upgraded from 1,000 because of follow subs and bits today. So you will have a whole month to have a chance to grab a ticket if you're unable to grab one today. Well, thank you for asking. Hey, Casual. Hope you're doing good. So I'm assuming we can do that. How about... There we go. This fine. Thank you for asking. I mean, this giveaway is for you guys. It would be silly if I didn't make it easy for you guys to join, you know? The game is about restoring a dock. Yeah, you are part of a family business. So I'm guessing technically we could do the same thing here, but we should be able now to just do normal. If I do just drive, or do I deactivate it somehow? Oh, there we go. Now it's. I think it might have bugged a little bit. Hey, Mimix, what are you doing? Hey, bumped up. So yeah, you run. You come back to this dock which your family runs, and it happens to get a storm. And now you're trying to both do jobs while restoring the docks. There is 2 different difficulties, but for the sake of learning a lot of stuff about the game, we decided to go standard instead of hard difficulty, which has a bit more time limit and some extra difficulties to managing the containers. Oh, almost there. How about we turn a little bit like so, and then like that. Nice. Sweet. Is that first person to leave it? Yep. There is indeed. Hello, Lubras. You used to work at dogs, and it's a weird thing to use in a game. I can imagine that. I wonder if there's ever been a game that really went into this type of gameplay with like a dog specifically. Can you drop it on cars? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, if it deals too much damage, you fail the mission and have to start over. I would love a chaos mode where you can just take a lot of damage without worrying, just to be able to mess around a bunch. I think that could be a fun game mode. Okay, so we have to nail it well enough. There you go, Saber! How have we been doing this game so far? I am loving it so far. I love simulator games, so when I saw this one, I was like, yo, I need to check this. I need to play this. I don't know what it is about simulator games, but they just scratch an itch in my brain, and I just love doing the tasks I'm assigned, and also I sometimes have a tendency to break them. And this game is so structured that early on at least, it's really hard to really do any chaotic stuff. Without the only punishment being that it ends the mission, but I'm suspecting later on. Wait, this one looks like it might need to... Yeah, we need to turn the portable locker room upside down. For example, grab one side of the container and pull. Exactly, we need to do this one. And then we grab that and this. Then we can go back. Dude, that's sick. I mean, look at that. How cool is this? That is so cool, man. And how are you doing today, Saber? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like the type of going that it's really nice to play and turn off your brain when you have learned it. Yeah, basically. Like, sit there with a cup of tea and just vibe. Almost there. Whoops. Y'all, look at that, man. It's Dark launch day, so we are very hyped over here. I hope it's been well received so far. I imagine so. Like, I personally have nothing to complain about so far. Mimics, nay! Other than my cat hitting the microphone. No simulators give vibe too. What I appreciate is that for a while, simulators aimed for complexity. It was all about making it super complex. But there's been strides made to make things with like complex controls, depth, but easy controls, if that makes sense. Like, you can do a lot, but you also have, you don't have to like min-max a lot to get into it. So simulators have just become way more accessible in that sense. Mimics, nay, let's go, let's go! Don't do that, that's not your microphone.
Roger that.
Very good Wednesday, let's go. That was nice. Now we got 40 resources. We have 90 total, so we can upgrade our base stuff. Yeah, also for those of you that don't know, a great way to support developers is by wishlisting their game if you can't buy it, because it lets more people see the game. It recommends it to more people. It's time to get a microphone just for Mimics, yeah. Tadius, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1 sub to Saber. That's $3 cancer research. Thank you. And all subs, follows, bits, follows are anonymous. And everything adds to the giveaway that you see on the screen that we're doing this month too. We're doing it at the end of the month, so every single one of you are allowed to join as long as you are a follower. There we go, look at that! Beautiful. Now our shipping office is level 2, which from what I remember was, like some of this was unlocked because of that. 4 containers fell off the ship onto a truck. Remove them and free the vehicle. That's 16,000 money. Otherwise, yeah, we wanted money to be able to get ourselves this one, which is 55,000. So we need to do 2 jobs. And we can do a total of 3 today, I think. Milestone goal, 240 out of 450. That checks out 2. Working operations. Right, milestones. How is this looking? Orders 2. Yard B level 2. Emergency. Oh, dude, we have an emergency mission. Right. Yeah, this is test drive. We probably need the thing that we were looking at. Let's cover this one. Doctor wish list for a while. Let's go. Yeah, if you pre-purchased it, then you got a little bit of a boost to your speed of doing things. I don't know if the deluxe version does the same. Move 4 containers to the designated area. Easy. So, does this one also have that? Oh, it does. Nice. Here we are. Can you pull yourself? Oh, no. That was a mistake. So technically, I feel like I should be able to just do this. And then, F1. Oh wait, we need to go further down. We should be able to just smack this into the other ones. and I push them gently if we do that. Pull them all with one rope each. Yo, sick. Actually, let's try that. So if I do that. Yeah, so we might need to turn this around. See if we put you there again. Then we might be able to put this one, that one, and that one on that one. There we go. Dude, what happens if I just go straight up now? Oh no, let's go. Oh no, it's it gets limited life lane. Oh shit. That would have been cool if that would have worked. But what if I do it with my original idea then? Or like pushing. Nah, that's just gonna tilt it over and deal damage to it. Aw, that could have been awesome. Whoop. Boom. Is there any day dark things? Yeah, there needs to be a chaos mode that like gets a little bit more forgiving with the physics. I think that could be a really fun way to just blow off some steam. Like things move way too fast, things move way too easily, like you lift things ridiculously like strongly, stuff like that. I was sitting in one of those containers for some years ago. Those are strong. I can imagine. Why were you sitting in one of them? And I don't mean like in opposed to standing. Bowl over these containers. Yeah, basically. Oh, wait. I just realized we have to get a little bit more in. There we go. Ah! Why does this always happen to me? I placed it so perfectly, it literally crashed the game, guys. Literally crashed the game. What even caused that? Me colliding with the ground. It makes sense if you don't think too much about it. If Thorlar and ground, then bug. I'm assuming it kind of like had an auto save during, like at the beginning of the mission. Too perfect, yep. One empty container weighs 3,500 kilos. A full one can weigh 35,000. Sick. If Thorlar then bug. Yeah, basically. But how are you guys doing today, by the way? Happy Thursday. Scam is squared of Thorlar already? Yep. Okay, so we got to just continue this mission. We didn't miss too much. Oh, thank you for the sub. 11 months. Another $1 to kids research. Thank you for the support. Okay, so we're gonna do that one and that. If I had to guess one thing that could have done it, can I just do 3 of them? Okay, 3 is enough to lift apparently. That's good. No, go the other way. That way, yeah. Good. Yeah, so it got a little bit harder to actually place it proper, but not too bad. We're gonna do branch. Cool. If exists, Thorlar didn't crash, dude. I am thinking so much like a programmer right now because I got back into making my own game. It's like surprisingly addicting to make a game, and you see it come to shape, like the shape it gets, and that you can actually now control stuff in it. It's just like, oh, it's so cool. How's my game going? I haven't programmed on it for like 2 days. Like I didn't do anything yesterday, but the other day I made a inventory system that you can observe to see what resources you actually have, which will be important for the questing later on. Because you will have a villager part where you're helping people with tasks, like you're getting stuff for them and other things. Wait. Don't have to place it on the ground, right? No, okay, good. CMR, CGM, fun word game. Oh, okay, cool. So technically we could probably turn this around, but I don't see like we need that. Yes! Haha, got him. If the line's succeeding, then crash. Basically.
Job down.
Zanny, it's kind of mind-boggling how many simulator games there are. There is so many nowadays, yeah. I think the most common one is like supermarket stuff, because a supermarket simulator is the one that really got people into simulators. And since then, it's just exploded with all kinds of simulators. And personally, I love that.
Tommy, before you start, take a look at the tasks to refresh your memory.
Mm-hmm. Do you mean milestones tasks? Yeah, there we go. So what we need to do is get this one upgraded with some resources. And oh, I wonder if we can actually do another.
You could use more funds right now.
There we go.
So sign one more order.
Nice. So we're gonna need 210, so we don't need all of that. So I guess we could go with this one. Or 260 should also work, but let's try this one. Then we do processing. And then we should just have to up the load, I guess. Ah, there we go. What happens if we just click fill? Oh. So we don't have enough on this one, nor this one. How would we solve that then? Because that one had 480. It said 6. Oh, wait, because they're divided. Oh, right, because we only have that amount. But what I can do then is I am able to get this one up. Then we would need a little bit more here. We need 360 more. So that means if I'm able to, I need a parking space for that, then that would work, but we don't have that. So the best we can do is get one of them. Wait, doesn't this mean we also had a milestone? Yeah, there we go. We got claim done, meaning that we can go to the map. Better carrier parking lot. Yard B. Need a straddle carrier. We still need to do another job for that one. Maybe if I get that one, we can do a little bit more. They are tractor fans. $400 is probably less than any other way of owning all that content compared to real life tractor stuff. Are we talking about the one with like farming? People love simulators. Yeah, huge market for it. Yup. And like digging games is something I like too. Cleaning up an area, if that makes sense. Sweaty Orangutan, you legend, thank you for the prime. That's another $1 to cancer research. Check your points, by the way, Sweaty Orangutan. The giveaway requires 10,000 points, which you get from simply watching. And through an entire month, you will easily get like 20, 30,000 points just from casual watching. You don't even need to be a die-hard watcher. So just be a follower, type ticket with the points, and you're good to go. This one. No, we can't do this one because, oh, so now I'm short because of that. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to go to the next day now. We got 9,000 there, then we got maintenance minus. Received cash, completed challenges. So, and day 2. 40% processing efficiency. Looks like you forgot to set up cargo processing today. You can process 180 more containers today and make much more profit. Show. So how would I do that? According to them. Because I don't see that. Because we have the vehicles here, but we can't buy this one. That's 55,000. We're working towards that. But we can't do another job because of this. Okay, I'm assisted by the soul. It's called Docked. If Oreo loves digging simulators, they're so good, man. Is there anything else we could unlock here? Power plant, shipping line, -4. I don't see anything else. What do they mean by me being able to do that? Or do they mean that I have to just do this differently? And like... Oh, is it big? Oh, is it because one of these is actually for 240 daily profit? That's what they mean. That's what they mean, because I can solve one of them, but I can't solve both of them. So if I do that, now I go 200 plus instead. Yeah, okay. Actually, what we could potentially do is, wasn't it like 260 for one of them? Actually, with a bigger profit. There we go. Yeah, wait. Oh. Yo, you get more profit by handling a bigger load, even if you're... Oh, so that's how it works? If you got 2 loads, instead of going for the exact amount, just go for the total maximum you can go for, and you get a much big... Oh. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. That makes sense. So now that we have that, we do not have the ability to do too much else there, but we have 52,000 money and we need a 55 shit. Do we need orders here? Sign an order? Yep, I guess we should. We're gonna go with this one. You see Dark Divine for whoever has heard of them? I don't think I have, but I hope you'll have a good time with that. Wait, so... Is it... Like, it's better not to use all of them, I'm assuming? Because that just means more workload, so to say. That you pay for, so it would seem better to do this. Reach Stacker Yards. Look at that. Okay, so jobs. Now we can get 2 jobs here. One is for resources, and dude, this one is a lot of money. No, that one is complete. Never mind. Time to start unloading the ship. I'm gonna do this one. Mr. Pumped, understandable. What type of music do they play? I'm assuming it's a music. There we go. Press to continue. Oh wow, what's this? Restack ready containers over the roadblocks. Okay. There we go. Drive. So exit the truck is limit. We can always extend the boom to increase your reach. Does that mean we could begin with A? So we need to get that one over here and that one over there. Okay, so let's begin with this. Oh crap! I am damaged. Damaged. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Science by you slept in? Oofka. Why is oofka such a fun word to say? Oofka. Forward. Heck yeah! Oh, look at that goodness. Almost unfinished? Almost. Or like, ah, crap. I'm too aggressive, man. So here it seems like I'm supposed to grab you. And then we'll put that one on it or something? Or move it to the docks, maybe. Let's see here. Move back a little bit. That should work, but it isn't. There we go. Great streamer friend. It was good seeing everyone. It was good seeing you too, my friend. And thank you so much for joining us. It's always such an honor. Why do we have a, like, rocket ship part here? Like, should I be concerned about that? Oh, that was neatly placed, man. Whoop, 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 whoop. Also, Chris saying, what have you been playing recently? Have you had any chance to play Resident Evil 9? Oh, this one was... That one was super smooth, man. Okay, so where does this one go? Oh, right, over there. That one had 2 slots. Is that this one going to turn into a rocket builder simulator? I'm hoping so. I need to take over the world! Extend, 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 extend! Oh, is that gonna land perfectly? That was so close to perfect. Oh, wait, further out. Easy. Hell yeah! You love your green so far, you need to keep sodding. Let's go. was entering some info. Understandable. Don't want spoilers. After all, you have no life to 9, finish it almost instantly. Now you're doing speedrun routing. Oh, how fast can you beat it right now? Yeah, vehicles. They wanted us to get one of these. So now we'll buy the straddle, which I believe.
Morning Thorlar and chat.
There we go. Yeah, look at that, baby. Hey, Corona, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub, 21 months, and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Claim. There we go. We'll reach daily cargo throughput. 100 out of 450. I wonder how this impacts this one now, because now we have there we go. So now we have this one. If I do that, then I can now cooperate to alter this. So reach tacker yards full, straddle carrier yards. So I'm not quite sure which one is best to work with. Here we have a 250. If I put 400 into that, does that give me... Now that doesn't change anything here, but if I put that to 200, and I'll lower that one, and that does nothing. Coffee, eggs, and toast on the Thorlar stream today. Crone is good. Corona say great. Nice. Hey, girl of tomorrow. Also good to see you, by the way. I know David and Cha-Cha. So I'm not quite sure what that really means then. Like, it seems to me like we can only reach 150 unless I do that. Then I get 150, 170. So why would this one go down? It's because it's 250, I guess. I was about 100 hours and did Baldur's Gate 3. Did you ever play that? I played it, but I never beat it. Okay, I'm guessing that's how you're meant to do it. It's not abundantly clear. But now we have test drive, this new thing. My phone keeps ringing. Our customers are waiting for their containers. Break in a brand new straddle carrier. Move 2 containers. Love me tomorrow, can't you see, baby? Love me tomorrow like yesterday. It looks like a Star Wars character, like the AT. No, it's not an AT-AT, it's AT-ST? You know, don't put the container from the trailer. Put it in the marketplace on the yard. Then pick up the 40-foot container from the area next office and to the area through the gates. The container is to be taken to the marked location on the yard. And now we got this one here.
How do you like the new toy, Mark?
She's perfect. I wouldn't dare put a scratch on her.
No need to worry too much. Just be careful and do your job. Speaking of which, Container Yard B needs attention after the storm.
I'm on it, boss.
Cool. AT-AT is the dog, AT-ST is the chicken. Oh, so AT-AT is the big one? Okay, now I'm just going down instead. I'm just leaving. This, like, my mission is to leave this place. I don't work for you no more. I'm a free octopus. Yeah, freedom! Woo! I'm gonna start my own docked yard, and I'm gonna do all the drugs. I mean, ship all the drugs Because that's where the real money is, father. You said no to drugs, but I say yes to profit. Where can I go? What is going on over here? Is he working or not? Hello? Do I work here alone, man? There's a car. Let's drive home. There's multiple cars. Take me home, country roads, to the place with the car, West Virginia. This is the tiniest little truck I've ever seen. I just got stuck and no more, and now I'm dead. And then I'm back. I can't believe they teleported me back to my work. I can't escape this hell. Please help. I haven't seen my family in 17 days, and I wanna see them.
That's a relief. Can you check if the spreader works now?
Sure, works just fine, boss.
Great.
Okay, I'm lowering, Am I racing? I'm racing. Shifting control. EQ, yep. Select 20-foot spreader. That one. Press X, Y to rotate the seats. Oh, look at that. Yo, no way.
Hello, brother. How's it going?
Shut up,
Okay, I'll give
I'm
you the 20 back
turning
tomorrow.
myself around.
You know I'm not here about that.
Tommy. Yeah, I thought you missed him.
It was his decision to leave town. It's great that he's back to help. But what about his precious career?
I'm Tommy's fan club president. Let me worry about his career. And I'm not doing too bad on that front, if I say so myself.
Did you play his album a few times on Streamify?
I feel like a
Yes,
Star Wars
But I
character.
also made a video of him going to the dock and set it to his music. Uploaded it to my channel.
And you got 2 views.
Try 20,000.
You're lying.
Cross my heart. This may have been his best career decision yet. Well, my career decision. For him.
Well, I'm happy for you both.
Great.
So-
So you're friends again.
Certainly not. But it's hard to stay mad at him.
Oh. Oh. Oh, sick. Oh, this is cool. Scary to be the truck driver, though. What if the machine grows sentient and decides to eat you? Or worse, date you? I wish I could do more to the side, but apparently I can't. There we go, nice. Oh. Drive, drive, drive! We robbed him! He has no idea! Go, go, go! Before he finds out! Whoa. Oh! Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Run! Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do it over here. Beepa, 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 beepa. Oh yes! Beep 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 beep. Pick you up. Okay, so we need to go over there. I can go there. The car doesn't matter, right? No. I thought those boxes were gonna die. But apparently, you were not meant to go this way. Devs! I found a problem. I found that there is no coalition. I have become a ghost and I am dead. And that's not optimal, and that is not optimal. Woohoo! Sick. With this on my resume? Yup. Or at least I think you should be able to. Okay, so we're gonna wanna have you high up. Drive right through. Oh, try to over a stack of over 2 containers without touching them. Yeah. Master gamer. Master freaking gamer. That's close enough. So let's see here. Which side is? That is turned it like that. Oh, TNG. Yeah, that did nothing. So I'm gonna have to drop back a little bit. Oh. Do like that. Is that good enough? That seemed like it was good enough. That was hard though.
Finished this one.
How many docking yokes have I had? Actually, 0 docking yokes. The community has not figured out a single one. This game is hard to yoke about, man. And we get a shout out for the lovely Curly, good friend of mine, and lovely streamer on Twitch that you will love if you check them out. That is sad, Curly. Not a single yoke today. Today's a sad day. It's just about misery, you know? Sometimes you just want to be miserable. On purpose. Okay, so we do have an emergency here, and it does seem like I am allowed to start it. Finding a new straddle carry appears to have only increased our workload. Then we need to move to containers. Let's try this one. So apparently, like, emergencies override the limit of the day. So that's really nice and good. There you go. How much are you loving Resident Evil 9? This is the full game, Petson. If you want to check it out yourself, you can click the pinned message, type !docked, or click the banner underneath the stream, whichever you want to. This is title carry to move to a container. Start with the moving the 20-foot container to its assigned location. Pick up the 40-foot and move it to its new location. Choked. Mark Fields. That's something. Have a good one, David and Jaja. And good luck with your endeavors today. Yes, that one does move it that way. What is he? Spread to the left and right. Spread it forward, backward. Oh! Oh, it was shift that you did that with. I was wondering about that. So I was just not seeing that button. That makes things way easier. It seems the controls around a little bit with this one. I haven't such havoc. It's so addictive, it's so slow, you think I'm halfway through, Curly. The most important thing is that you're having a good time, not how fast you beat it. And I'm so glad you're having such a good time. I just want you and Bees to beat it eventually so we can talk about it. Because I want to talk to you like story and stuff. Is this possible? Okay, it seems like this might work. Oh, that's close. There we go. Woo. Easy. Okay. A, and where is the container we put there? Oh, is that the container pickup? That might be the container pickup. What should we do a good job to pay doesn't get docked? Ha! Ha! That's actually really funny. Ironically, that was the first docked yoke today.
Thanks to @CupMob4 for
Other than
my sub
Curly.
gift.
Doing one. Also, Tatsumi Yoga, I hope you'll enjoy that one. Crop Mob, thank you for gifting a sub to Tatsumi Yoga. Thank you. Oh. I almost fell backwards. You know what? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Like a glove. Like a glove. Like a very sturdy glove. Oh my god, I did it! I mean, I knew I would do it. There was no doubt in my mind. Ta-da!
Mark, I got an urgent job for you.
Why? Oh no!
There's a container with medical supplies in our yard. The city
Oops.
hospital is overwhelmed with patients after the hurricane. They need those supplies now, but we have to reach them first.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Throw it into
I'm
the
taking
sea.
Straddler there.
The fish can have
Good.
it.
We've got to send that container over in an hour tops.
Just 1 hour. That's cutting it close.
I mean, I'll do it in a few
Lives are
minutes.
On the line, so no pressure. I'm sending Tommy to help you.
I don't need Tommy.
We'll be there soon. Okay, I'll leave it to you two then.
No pressure, huh?
Hey, Mark, we're short on time, so could you move that mast?
Hey, I'm gonna make you a star, so this is nothing.
What are you even talking about?
That last video did better than I expected. Imagine today's with a title like Selfless Port Worker Delivers Medical Supplies and Saves Town. It's gonna blow up.
Please, anything but that title. Call it Cleaning Up After the Hurricane or something like that.
Downplaying would be an understatement.
Let's see, use the roads to pick up and move the segments of fallen lighting tower to the designated area. Okay, so we do need to
That's
move
what we used to
this.
argue all the time.
So imagine if I do this. Should basically be able to. Why can't I? Does it have to be the front or something? Okay, this is not gonna be as fast as I thought it would be. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Hey, Buggen. Oh, shit. Okay, you gotta be a little bit careful. Turns out the ropes is not the most stable thing to use. Nice. Let's go. No! Crap! Go back in. There we go. It needs ropes anyway. Am I right? Nobody needs ropes. Hey, worth it. I've been doing good. Am I able to fit this in, or is it too thick?
Can't quite grab this one. Guess I'll have to move the bit with ropes first.
Yeah, okay, so we will, in that case, do that. Perfect. Oops, that was the wrong one. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Mistakes, mistakes! Dark view. It dark me pay, man. How did I lose damage there though when I let it go? This is fine. This is on. This is just 32% damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it a chain? It's a rope. Oh. So we do have this here. I wonder what that does. Oh wait. I wonder which is better. Bob, the epic person that happens to also be on a daily stream. We are there. If you guys haven't known Romantic Bob, you should check them out. They just rated us and they were playing Repo Christmas Phasmo. Were you having a good time with that? I hope you were. Welcome in. Hope you all had a good time with Grunge Bob. We are playing Dogs. While we have currently not been sponsored by Saber to play this, I just love these type of games anyways. I'm just having a blast with this while sharing benefits. So welcome in everybody. We play a little bit of everything here. Lots of horror games, but also lots of other games. I would say about 40% are horror games. Lots of indie games. So if you like discovering games, winning games, supporting share the random weird conversations, then you might anywhere stay here. If you're not looking for any of that, then I hope you still have a great day, and thank you for making our day by coming by. That is something I greatly appreciate. Thank you. And boom. We did it. Tommy Mason. Oh. So in Docked, you are trying to rebuild a dock that's like a harbor that deals with these type of things like moving containers and stuff. The hurricanes whipped in and now everything is ruined. Basically. Sounds like a game. I would say it's pretty good. I like these type of games. And if you played something like Mud Runner, you might feel a vibe of that. This is also published by Saber. If you happen to recognize that company. So you have a lot of control over your vehicle stuff. What I think they did a great job with this game is that they focus on a particular work task, which makes it a bit more digestible. And then you can focus on just one thing in a different way. So couldn't I technically just... Tony is evil? Every person named Tony is evil. Got to rework for Tanglewood to Yumpkin yesterday. Oh yeah, I remember someone mentioning that the other day. How did you like it? I'm thinking if we do this, it shouldn't complain. Because the goal is to pick up the crane, but I kind of hope it will like drive into the container later on. And the music needs to chill out a bit. And there's definitely a lot of heavy metal on screen at all times. I mean, this is not heavy metal music though. It would be more aching to power metal, I would say. Basically the same map. It's made it to a time trip to 60s outside of modern, which just doesn't make sense. So your personal opinion is it's a rework, but it has its flaws, like design-wise. Because my wife looked it up real quick herself, she was a bit curious, and she said something similar. That it felt like the design was a little bit like... Like the design was a little bit all over the place, unfortunately. We're almost there. Like it's green, but also it ain't.
There you go.
Oh, that worked.
Good job, son.
Buying a new straddle. Let's go. So he didn't care that I put it in front of him. Sad, man. I want to see him drive into it. Milestones. Let's go. So we got that. Reach daily cargo throughput 250, 450. So we would need more vehicles for that. But if I was able to do that, the question now then becomes, we need a parking spot for this one to be able to actually do that. So milestone tier 3 would be the thing we need next, I guess. So we got 2,750 profit. Let's go. In the 60s furniture and decor, an update is amazing. Don't care when I like the inside to look like the outside. Yeah, that's what I mean, like that it's modern on the outside and not on the inside. It might be a design clash that I imagine some people might like feel like that could have been different, but to each their own, you know. Hope you when it would cover dental costs. Yeah, the giveaway we're doing, the $3,000 giveaway. Any one of you can join it. Any one of you just tuned in right now? Yeah, you too. You just need to be a follower. The points you need are gained from watching and ensures that someone who's completely new won't just be able to join in easy peasy willy-nilly. The giveaways open all month and can be anything from $1,000 to $3,000 worth, and it goes up every time someone follows, every time, which is anonymous, every time someone subs, every time someone spends bits, and if the viewership also happens to top up at 1,000, I'm also adding bonus for that too. So it might even go past 3,000 depending what happens this month. But I just wanted to say thank you, give back a little bit. It's my birthday in 5 days, so it's just my way of trying to spread some good vibes. And if you need to use it for like dental bills, medicine, therapy, food, fixing up a car or anything, I mean, that's completely up to you what you do with it. We might potentially pull multiple winners, but that will be up to the community to decide, and also based on how big it becomes at the end of the month. So let's see, we went to the next day, and now we have orders, and we also have vehicles, milestones. The milestones is still the same thing, so what it seems to say now is we need milestone 3 done. Like this thing here, straddle carrier yards needs more. So if I accept 2 jobs now, is that the thing I need to do maybe? Well, not that one. Economy, orders, accept 2 orders. So how about we get 2 that are valuable, like that one and that one. We should be able to grab both. Actually, that one. Which then means if I go to processing.
Great job so far, but it's time we increased our profits.
Yeah.
Adding a few more cargo processing chains should do the trick. Do you see how much upgrading to straddle carrier increased the yard capacity?
Yeah. Also, Curly, thank you so much for the happy birthday gift. It's 5 days from now, but thank you. Another dollar to charity and impacting the giveaway. Thank you. And also, yes, hi, good to see you. With 10k points for a ticket. Yes, 10,000 points, which you get from simply watching, and you have the entire month to get those points, and then you enter. So it's not channel points, it's bot points. Exclamation point points if it says you don't have enough. And don't worry if you don't have enough, you'll get enough eventually.
The straddle carrier will also help the reach stacker transport the cargo between the yards. Any vehicle can move containers around the port, but the yards are only served by vehicles assigned to them. Now, we have enough capacity to take care of the milestone.
Okay.
We still don't have enough capacity to take care of all the ordered TEUs, and we'll have to pay a penalty for those, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Optimal capacity distribution is what we need to care about right now.
Yeah.
If you feel overwhelmed, you can always turn to AI help.
So this one should be 500. No, 450? No, wait. Is it 550? Because this one needs to be... Yeah. Wait, what if I... If I do that, then it just gets that. Whereas if I have this one, I mean, that one doesn't go up when I do that. So like now we have 500 there, but the problem is here is that only does this. We only have 100 on that. We need 350. And that does nothing. If I do this, it does nothing now. If I just add 100 to this one, okay, so that did work. Okay, so that's what we... Oh, yeah. So that's what I meant when he said we couldn't get enough. We could only reach 450 on the last one. We'll fall short, he said, but that's okay. So now we can go to the next day. Oh, we need to actually do 2 missions. And we have to replay that one because we don't have enough. Okay. So because I accidentally moved to the next day instead of actually getting the second task, I know how to do this. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's Adam, man. Wiggle downtown. Hello, good to see ya. Okay, move 3 containers to designated area. We got this. Looks like a 9 to clean. Nah, it's actually quite fun. I would love to know, like, how normal this would be. That there's just, like, tons of, like, extremely poorly placed containers. Alrighty, you found me in quarantine zone. You were infected if I had everything. Yeah, I still need to play that. I just need to get to the right days. I need to sit in my spare time and get to that point. I'm super excited. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet because you have to get to a certain point in the campaign before I show up. But dude, that is so cool. Come on. Yeah, that didn't seem to actually deal any damage. That's good. Let's try. Wait. Did I just maybe grab this one with ropes instead? That seems like it might be smarter. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Love the touch of the plushie. Did you pick it up? Was a screenshot of my symptoms? I'm gonna check it out myself, so I'm not gonna check out the screenshot. But thank you for sharing it, though. I appreciate that. But it would be more special to me if I don't see it through someone else's eyes first. If that makes sense. I'm gonna stream it. Yes. I mean, that works. Whew. Okay, that one was a little bit in the middle of there. You'll never see the man's plushie. I mean, it is a collectible that you get to keep forever. How was my voice acting, though? How did it like my voice? Because those are my voice lines I actually recorded myself. Okay, that's one. Container A is on this side. Container B is blocked by another container that needs to be moved. The side access this container C is obstructed. Dang, man. This one, I think we want to pull this way. Thank you, Mongo Tetris. Basically, yeah. Recognize me immediately? Thank you. Yeah, I did my own voice. Feels like it's better to use the ropes. Like Tetris? Me too. If you like Tetris or your simulator games, I would say this is definitely a game to pick up. No, so I wouldn't have time technically to take out the quarantine zone today, but like I said, we have to get through a bunch of days to actually get to the point where I show up, which is later in the campaign. Definitely, this looks cool. Glad to hear so. If you want to support the stream a little bit, you can click the link pinned at the top of the chat. Type exclamation point dart and grab it through there instead if you want to, or click the banner underneath the stream. It lets the devs know you came from our stream. Don't have to do it. A little plus to if you feel like doing that. Isn't this one? Isn't this one was obstructed? I don't think I agree to that. The first one was definitely more obstructed. Oh, no, it's unobstructed. Never mind. I didn't read the un. The un. English can't read. This is very true. If I could read, I would know what you guys were saying, and that would be terrifying. Resisted. Glad to hear that. Whoop.
Easy peasy. All done here.
Great job, thank you.
Great job. Okay, time to start unloading the ship, otherwise it will take considerable financial loss. Boom. $74,000 money. I wonder if there's anything else we can do now. Milestone 6 for that one. That one is in milestone 3. That one is milestone 4. That's for getting more of them. This one requires 100 resources, and that one requires 100 resources. That one is milestone 4. So, okay, this one is pretty fast and easy. Oh, couldn't we actually do this now? No, I'm not allowed to. There we go. You can never be a crane operator without a panic attack every shift. I would crash the game. This is why I can't be an operator. But why would you have a panic attack if you don't mind me asking? What part of it is it? Is it like the height? It would be too high up? Because that I can understand and respect. Height phobia? Yeah. In that case, I can see why you wouldn't be able to be a crane operator. I just want to see the next day. We're technically already done with the sponsor stuff. I just, like, I'm just having a blast. There we go. Bum-ba-dum. I feel like we might be able to possibly grab 2 at a time. Almost had it. There's someone knocking on my door. Can you guys give me a moment? I'm back. Okay, let's lift you. This is fine. I got this. Yeah, this is fine. This is, yeah. Okay, yeah. But then, like so. Yeah. Yeah, Yep. Perfecto. Perfectly placed. With that one, I think. Oh no, it's too high up. Oh, that makes sense. I bet you're all feeling very comfortable right now. Shit. Boom and boom. Higher. I want to do it higher, but unfortunately they don't allow you to stack high endlessly. Unfortunately, that would have been sick if they didn't allow that. There are some limitations I would love to see a game mode that lifts the like limitations just for the funsies of everything. I guess what we can do here is we can shorten the row. Something like that. Did I do it? Crap! Almost had it. It was really hard to see. How did that not work out, man? I feel like I did that so freaking perfectly, man. The game would do that to me, man. And then this one. Okay, further enough. Whoop. Yeah! That counts! It was green! Fucking asshole. It was literally green, man. Of course the bottom one isn't counting. So what happens if we go and we just drag the bottom one? Maybe I can. So I can at least hook that one. That one, but for some reason, oh, maybe. Yeah, that seems to work. That one, however, does not seem to work. Yeah, how about me? Why can't you just be in there, man? Come on. I did the mission. It was perfect. Camera? What am I even looking at? There we go. Am I doing it? I don't think I am. Wah. Okay, so I think the solution here is that we move that one. Like so. There's a game called Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. There's also a game called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, which I believe is their first game. I'll tell you different name. I actually played it, and it's actually really good. Can actually recommend. Crap. This is fine. So I'm starting to feel like I'm making mistakes here. So I'm gonna do this. It's good to be. I know where I'm doing it. I don't understand why they're complaining. Okay, there we go. We'll... I guess... we have to do that, and then hope to do this, and then spin it around. I can't spin it more than this, though. Let me do that. Let me actually press X. Just spin by itself. If you guys haven't met BBQ already, you should check him out. He was playing Project Zomboid yesterday, and we raided him. A pretty amazing dude. So what I'm thinking we should do here now is we should put you wait. No. Dude, you dropped a little bit? That doesn't count then, do you? Nope. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna instead try to do this. Drag both of them. How heavy is this one? Why are you anchored to the planet like some goddamn freaking Godzilla? This bastard right here is the main problem. Why are you moving? I'm not thinking anything. I'm spinning it the wrong way. Okay, that counts. Come on. So now we just need to grab these and hope for the best. Come on, win what? Come on. Just stay. Stay! Stay! Stay. This is a magnet. I wish I had one. What game is this? Docked. I'm glad I was able to answer your previous question, apparently. You're welcome. There you go. Ugh.
Job complete.
That took so much time. That took way much more time than it needed to. After 84 years.
Tommy, before you start, take a look at the tasks to
Yeah, I know, and I did this, and I did that. Milestone 2 completed, let's go! So milestone number 3, so you have 7 milestones to beat in this game, and you can also see a little bit what they do. So there are cranes, there are straddlers, there's a railway line, and here we were supposed to get to a salvage mission to get unlocked. Salvage a sunken 55-foot yacht. That sounds really sick. You would need jobs 6 and 7. Tractor work. Banana boat. Restoring the yard. Pipe delivery. Quick swap. We could get another one of these. Apparently. Cool. And all of these are money, right? No, this one is actually resources. Cool. So shipping is the one that has that one too. We always need a banana boat. We do! We do. Well, now we're playing the Reanimal demo. Ah! So, we could continue playing this for the rest of the stream, another hour. Or we could, because I'm eager, like do a little bit of quarantine zone to get a level started, so I have a bigger chance of getting back to where I am in the game. Because I'm currently, in my save file is not in a place where I actually will see myself. So we could do some quarantine zone, but I want to thank the devs for sponsoring this part of the stream. We played longer than I had actually intended to play this to. Started earlier than intended, so I just had a really good time with this, and I would look forward to seeing how it unravels. I like the idea that you're like, what's it called? Not unraveling, upgrading this yard, and it was broken in the beginning, and you can see like how it gets cleaner and cleaner. I like when you have stuff like that. It reminds me of like Black and White, when you had the opportunity to like make the land tainted. For those of you that wanted to know more about this game, it's on PlayStation 5, PC, and Xbox. You can easily wishlist it on Steam, and it's also on Epic Games for $30, $40 for the deluxe edition. You run a port, obviously, manage different vehicles. You can even solve things from the water, and as we saw there, we didn't get to that one. And a huge thank you to Saber for actually sponsoring this part of the stream. I'm super honored and grateful, and I hope you all had a really good time. This still says stop. No. Even though it was stopped. Cancel. Stop. No! Help! I'm stuck! Help! There we go. I'm being kidnapped! So, let's go over here and play some quarantine zone. It's been a while. Let's do this and that and that. They added me to the game. Go over here. That's his last name in the game as well too. I don't think so, but I do love that he accidentally typed my name. when they did the announcement on Discord, I thought it was pretty funny. Here we go. This is GA had the one where we were talking about. I got completely lost in the context there. Wait, Grand Theft Auto? I feel like I missed something. So for those that didn't know, they offered to add me to the game, and it's not just like added my name. They modeled a character to look like me, like from ground up. They built a character to look like me, and they also allow me to voice act. So I'm actually in this game as a human being, as well as let's see, we're gonna need to empty out one of these. Let's see, I'll just empty out this one. X. Did they keep my moan in? No, I don't think so. But I had a lot of people join our community when I was playing this game when it first came out, because we were just breaking this game a lot. And it was quite fun. So we gotta do the campaign and then just go through it. Not like super rush, but we'll get through it so we can get to the point where I am at.
Welcome back to reality.
However, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before that, so I'm gonna play some ads for 3 minutes or ads for an hour. For those of you that haven't already done so, grab a ticket. If you can't afford it, just keep watching. You'll get enough points eventually. Thank you for the subs, bits, and follows today. Everything you do here adds to that giveaway too, including bits, follows, and subs. So all of you who follow today, thank you for making that giveaway bigger for everyone, including yourself. And 10 cents going to charity. I'll be right back. BRB. Thank you so much for waiting. There we go. That bug is still there. All right, take the walkie-talkie. Just need to up the sensitivity a bit. Controls, no gameplay. There we go.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day, so I'll go easy on you.
Thank you, Captain Possum. Thank you.
The plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to
What
the
bug?
checkpoint.
Light bug.
Start with the basics.
He actually showed up. You
Kitty
guys owe
cat.
me $10. Nothing personal. Okay, so
We can skip through that dialogue.
first, do a simple inspection.
I feel like did it lower the quality of the visuals? Yeah, it did. What the heck? Well, like, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's way better. Interact with objects. Here we go. They're all infected. Kill them all. Somehow, something tells me that you wouldn't do very well during the apocalypse.
Take your time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
Okay, symptom
Identify
chart.
the particular ailment and click symptom logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward. Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their
To
fate.
the lab, yeah.
Let's switch
We
to the
do
distribution
have
tab.
one of our motorist coming back from hiatus
Still not sure?
next week,
No
so we
worries.
might be able to get
Just send them into
to the
quarantine.
lab emote
Let them
shortly
sit for a
thereafter.
few days, and
if
the
we're
virus
lucky.
will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say, can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp. If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Okay. Quarantine, continue, confirm.
Sure.
There we go.
What else could go wrong?
I feel like there was another setting here that was. Does this work better?
You are in a quarantine
I think so.
zone. Stay calm and
Next
wait for
survivor.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Prepare your
In
belongings
4
for
days, we will be
inspection.
evacuating the survivors' block.
Yeah.
Top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a
They really tried hard to piss in that gas tank. Yeah, he would say that
carefully
all
examine
the time,
survivors in
man.
the line and
We call
send the
him
uninfected
gas tank piss
onto
guy.
the block.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
Come on.
Nope,
Right?
probably not.
You have to believe me.
Well, you're going to liquidation. Wait, can I do that at once? I'm assuming I can. Oh, wait, right. Symptoms, red eyes. Was there anything else? Oops. Ah, a bite too? Aye, some fun. And then liquidation.
Don't say anything.
Gas tank fish guy?
Follow the
That's a great
guards.
time. It is. I also like the way you typed it.
Don't make me wait.
You
Hmm.
don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Fine enough. Yellow eyes. I guess freckles was also a thing, but that's under the quarantine.
Move it.
Please.
Ba-da-dum.
You
Hi, guard.
don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Scratch marks. And that's about it, right? No, she does also have conjunctivitis. And quarantine.
I feel fine.
Easy. Oh wait, was there a bite mark on the left eye?
Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
No incidents reported.
Can't say I saw it. We can't get her out again. Damn. Well, we'll get her out the next day. Inner side? Ah. Well, we'll get her out the next day. That should still be fine. Good catch, good catch. I'm a little bit eager to get to where I am in the game. So I'm doing potentially a little bit of a up here and there. Here we go.
Wake up, soldier. March
Oh,
yourself
I
to
get a cat.
quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
How can you take how many tickets you have? By typing exclamation point ticket. Then you get a ticket. If it says you already have a ticket, you have a ticket. If it doesn't say you have a ticket, you don't have a ticket. If it says you can't get a ticket, you don't have enough points, which just means you need to watch a little bit longer. Then you'll have the points. Then you can grab a ticket. You can grab a ticket the entire month, and the more follows, subs, bits, and people listening to watching throughout the month means the giveaway goes up in size. So all you have to do is enjoy and reap the benefits. Simple as that.
Well, look at this one. All
Identification
rosy
verified.
cheeked. On government
Quarantine
rations,
status
no less.
stable.
What's your
No
call, soldier?
incidents reported.
Infected or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an
Yeah, we can do precise. Here we go. I see it. I see it. It wasn't on her thigh, like inner thigh. Thigh is up there, right? This is like another word for that part of the leg. Liquidation. Good catch. Yeah, no worries, Kemi. Thank you for asking. Don't check the cat's temp one day and scroll to the fire. I was traumatized from it, but then realized it was fine. Oh, good.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
He did have a bruise, apparently.
Send him to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch...
Same shit.
Now get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy for you.
Nah, give him a moment.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
She doesn't have yellow eyes anymore. You just got hooked in this game, Spell Bloom. It's so good.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Honestly, I don't think we need to have this on the screen. Is it just gonna cover stuff up, so I'm gonna move that for now. Giveaway is still obviously happening, but I don't feel like anyone has really asked about it at all throughout the day, so I feel like I don't need to have that. Usually I need to, but this time it seems to work out perfectly fine. Okay, she has a very high temperature. Oh my goodness. Off with your head.
In time, you'll get more tools to help you
Yeah, I didn't
spot
mean to the
the
game.
symptoms.
Yes! So are we gonna see you? Yes! I just need to get far enough in the game.
Stop shaking.
Which is why we switched to this. I won't necessarily have a chance. I don't think I'll have a chance to get there. Oops. I don't think we'll have a chance to get there before the stream ends, but at least we'll have started. So we'll get there very soon thereafter.
Move it.
I am a little bit swamped in my spare time this week, which means it would be nice to give myself this opportunity to get to see myself. This is the first time I've been added to a game in this manner. That one and that one and quarantine.
Come on.
You can't do this. Please.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Freckles, yellow eyes. Okay, cool. Those are fine.
Zombies can't
Don't
get
make me wait.
Oh, it's you! It's Crazy Dave! His shirt is bleeding. That's perfectly normal. Okay, I'm pretty sure he is just a survivor with no symptoms.
Come on.
There you go. I think he was able to die before, but people got so upset they actually took it away. Okay, scratch marks, conjunctivitis. We got her. Scratch marks and conjunctivitis. Da 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 da. Quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Oh, competent? We might have missed something. Is it would be a yo character is never infected? Yup. Honestly, we're getting to where I am in the game pretty
External
fast.
infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I went too far away. Oh shit. Seems like the tactic is still to like switch between the guns. Seem to have the best results. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh wow, there's so many of them. I didn't remember there being this many on the first wave. Dang, man. Do we get him? More? Wait, there's someone at the wall. Wow. Wave 2. Game. Did I break you again? This is a little bit too intense for being the, like the first wave of the game. Excuse you. Bada boom. Oh. So you're approaching it up a notch? Totally. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can.
So that and B, enter base mode. Take the canteen. Resupply.
Everything has its...
Max. Apparently not.
Now you know
Purchase.
how to restock the mess hall.
Yep. Clinic. Resupply. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do that much this early. Let's do that. Generator, we should definitely though. Yeah, that should do it. It's this story around this story because I've been out of the game and we're trying to get to me. And I'm in campaign mode.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Bruises, fine over there. Only thing you're lacking potentially is this. Okay, cool. Bruises. Let you through. Oh wow.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
This seems like red eyes and pale. Do we have pale skin? We don't have pale skin. And he seemed to have... I'm assuming he's gonna have high temp. Because that's what causes the cough. Lowers the temperature. Excellent inspection, let's go.
Please, I can't go back out there.
Conjunctivitis. And high pulse, okay. Well, not high pulse, but elevated pulse. And conjunctivitis. Quarantine with you.
This has to be a mistake.
Bring them in. How about you?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh wow, he lost his hair for a moment? His hair went in
Stop
like
shaking.
separately from him. So skin cutting conjunctivitis. Okay, you are unfortunately gonna go to liquidation. I don't trust that.
Secure. Is it safe?
Yellow eyes and freckles. Doesn't seem like there's anything else there. Yellow eyes and freckles. Da 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 dee da da. Yellow eyes and freckles. Da dee da dee da dee da. Oh wait, actually, both of those are fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Waiting for the next episode that doesn't make right? Yeah.
Remove your outer clothing.
Bruises?
Prepare your belongings for
I think that's it, right? Because pulse is 120, yeah. Bruises? What? Scratch marks. Scratch the marks. Scratch the marks. Quarantine zone.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we're gonna liquidate because of freckles? Obviously! Freckles are scary, man. Oh, right. I should disable that one. High pulse. High pulse. Liquidation.
Sure.
No, well, that's doing that. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go and pause that command. Oh, it's fine. The game didn't crash. It's minimized. I just need to change the setting there. Let's just do that real quick. Bada bing, bada boom, and then back. Oh. I can fix this. I just need to go to my other monitor. Give me a moment. Damn! And I keep doing this. A moment. There we go. Settings. Phew. Here we go. Easy. Nice. Fixed it. Off with her head. Off with her head.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Is it artist gonna recover and that Octavia can return one night? That would be sick.
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents.
Hiccup sequence liquidates. Yup. Death to the ones with hiccups. Hey, kitty cat. Unless it's a kitty cat. The kitty cat can have hiccups. Hey, Malgal, by the way. I'm having a wonderful day. We're looking into this haven, even got achievements. For it, now we can sell lots of octopuses. Ruby, darling, let's go!
Damn it! Generator's dead. Fuel barrel sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Thank you for the best use. I literally just filled this up, man. Wasting my money.
Say the magic word. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Nice start, Lugger. Thank you. We send yourself to the lab for science? Obviously,
Fine work,
yes.
soldier. You've mastered
It has
the
to be
lever.
done.
Now let's see if you can handle something tougher.
Yeah. Open the upgrade tablet in your tablet. Here we go. Improve.
Easy as pie, but not so fast.
Then we only have 10 points
Now
left.
we need to deal with the generator. Select the generator. Give it some muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier.
Thank you.
Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more
No,
power.
listening without a sneeze.
Nothing is free.
I've sneezed way more commonly nowadays, and I don't know what's causing
See
it.
this?
I do see this. Oh shit! The flashlight.
Come on.
Identification verified.
Hmm.
Status unstable. Incident detected.
Huh. Well, that's very aggressive of you. It's not showing any other signs, so I'm just gonna say hyper-aggressive reflex, send you to quarantine. The good news is the quarantine was empty.
It's in there. Please.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Okay, absent reflexes, yellow eyes, and a bruise. Yeah. Empty and clean. Yeah, nothing cleans just as well as fire does.
Hello?
Activitis. No reflex. And no hiccups, so there shouldn't be anything with this. Yep. So, conjunctivitis, no reflex. Quarantine. Hammer in face. You can hammer in face if you want to. You can also like hammer them in the leg, and then break them.
You are in a quarantine your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Unless they
hats,
fix that.
glasses, and gloves.
Okay, I'm gonna say she's probably
Prepare your
fine.
belongings for inspection.
What if something goes wrong?
Don't make me wait.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
So basically, as long as they're not hiccuping or coughing, you don't really need to check the temperatures. So, that's why I'm not doing that. Temperature 38. So, slightly elevated. Quarantine.
Move it.
It's not a death sentence.
You get the ticket tomorrow. I mean, you have the entire month on you, so take your time.
Okay, I promise.
Liquidation.
Come on.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Please, if you find something, just
Uh-oh.
lie, okay?
So, cross reflexes, freckles, liquidation.
Is this another checkpoint?
Dude, I'm actually speedrunning pretty accurately. So, giveaway until the end of the month. Everything you do this month will add to it from 1,000 up to 3,000. Every follow, every bit spent, every sub, and just watching. So, can have an impact. Doesn't mean anything has to be done in any form or way, but that's something that I figured I'd do so you can feel the impact you have yourself with your choices on the giveaway. So you don't need to care at all about it. You can just like enjoy the streams as always.
Goat.
And there you go. If we got because ADHD, something I remember for a bit. You have the entire month to remember. Hopefully that will work out for you. But I get you. I have ADHD too. Also, a new player, thank you for the Prime, 5 months. That there added to make the giveaway bigger. And cross reflexes is indeed an infection sign. Yup. It's always been like that. Also, Noxtashes, hi, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing good.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, we're already on day 5. Let's go.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Oh, she didn't have anything there. In case he's just low with a cough like the other person. No, seems fine. Send you in.
I can't believe it.
Is there an update to this game? A bunch of them. They keep updating regularly.
Verified.
But there's also been an update where they added me. Like, literally, they have added me. It's not,
Please, not yelling at me.
It's not one of those clickbait type of things. They literally did add me to the game. Okay, let's send you into Survivor's Block.
Wonder if I'll know anybody.
Oh, they add you a person? Yup. Straight Drunks, thank you so much for the Prime. 27 months and another dollar charity. Let's make a lot of world record streams during your earlier years with 10 year challenge.
I'm fine.
It was when it was new to streaming, yes. That looks fine. She only had a high progressive reflex. She seems actually fine.
I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Well, she has hiccups now, so we're gonna liquidate you because she has a new
At
sign.
least it's not a death sentence.
How did they add me?
Right?
Oh, right. Yeah. As a survivor. So you can actually meet me in the game. Okay, absent. I would say freckles and blueberries. Freckles, blueberries, and absent. None of which is bad. Here we go.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Then is Andy with the hat? Yes.
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
So basically, that guy, I believe, used to be possible to be sent through, but people got confused because he's a skeleton.
Can I just go?
So I think he's always infected. Yep, there we go. So usually it would take my time or something like that, but because we're aiming to see me, I'm going a little bit faster. Okay, she seems fine.
See you on the other side. I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay, aggressive.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Triggers a
wait for your
reflex.
turn.
Quarantine.
Remove your
At least it's not a death sentence.
Doesn't influence on TikTok. Yes, I know, but thank you for telling me though, Snake, in case I didn't. The people told me that when I was playing it when it first came out. So I appreciate when you guys mention stuff like that. Because that's how I learn a lot about those things. TikTok isn't real? I guess I should stop uploading to TikTok then. You think of the 100 biddies? Think you think of the 50 biddies? Thank you. Okay, both pulse and temperature are high, but not too high as far as I could see. So let's just send him to quarantine.
Come on.
Just test me again. My hands won't stop shaking.
Just to save some time, let's do that.
You can do this. It's almost over.
Wait, did I get excellent on him? It seems like I did. Nice.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Conjunctivitis and I didn't have too high temp. When they say that, I really wish they will like be infected so I can just kill them because with a good conscience. Because it's not okay to say that, you know. I don't remember it was pulse or temperature, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, there we go. And then you have Slack, y'all. No reflex. Oh, there's looking at reflex hammer. You think so?
Are we done? Can I just go?
Absent reflexes, and then temperature, lady. Oh my goodness. Absent and both of them. Mom off with your head.
At least
And many things we can take us up to Self Sunshine and a Hype Train. Thank you for another dollar to Cancer Research. You guys are absolute legends.
Beds don't grow on trees.
Thank you very much.
Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Indeed. I feel like I should probably buy some food anyway, so let's just buy some food. Here we go. I mean, we could honestly just get a lot of research to begin with. Get some extra points. Then we don't really get any points for sending them there, but we do get points for sending them here. There we go. All right. Hello, raccoon.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly.
I know which day I will appear on.
report will come tomorrow
23,
morning.
I think. We're already at day 5 in like 20 minutes. Or day 6 even. Look at that.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times and let's just say
Yo, Noah Harsey with the 5 subs. Thank you.
Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us.
Leveling up the Hype
Come see
Train,
me.
$5 more to charity, and growing that giveaway. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Thank you. Look what we got.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
I'm fine.
Ha ha ha. I think that's those scratch marks. I did see scratch marks. Scratch mark and red bruise. But isn't this full? This is full.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incident.
Hello?
Okay, you look normal, so let's just send you in. Her slacked yaw is cured. Well, it looked like they were on the beach when the apocalypse started.
I know the rules.
I mean, why
I
not?
wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
I can't say I remember seeing the scratch marks on their face,
I trust you
but
guys,
since
but
they didn't seem to get
this
better,
feels
I'm liquidating
wrong.
them. I thought I was wearing a thong in the game? Dude, I wonder.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Sure thing, bro. Okay, so you were red bruise, skin cuts, quarantine zone.
I'll do anything. Just
Oh, competent.
just
We did
big
miss
ass.
one thing, but that's okay.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Oh. Aw, tattoos. Tattoos.
What's the point?
Remember to spell your name wrong in the patch notes? Ah, it didn't annoy me. It's not like people were gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna go check that streamer out. Thorlar, you know, like, nah. Like, it's just a typo. I'm in the game, and I think that matters more than anything else. Okay, blueberries, yellow, and no effects. So, no effects, blueberries, and yellow eyes. Seems like you're good.
Come on, hero. Thank you.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead.
So we can't report to skin, can we? No, we can't do that. Okay, good. Red eyes is up here. I don't know if we had any bite marks though. Nope. But scratch marks.
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What could be worse?
Move it.
For inspection.
Psychopath, Lar? You mean like I'm a psychopath?
I don't want
What
to
do you
cause any
mean?
trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Okay, you seem like you're pale, and like you have red skin at the same time. And I don't think I've ever seen that, but it seems like it's both. And then conjunctivitis. And wait, I heard that. They wanted tattoos, ships. Ships. Okay, so it's only elevated on both, but holy crap, the symptoms.
Don't make me wait.
You don't understand.
She was both pale and red faced. I don't think I've ever
So tired.
had that before. You've been coughing, so you probably have a temp. You're still gonna get liquidated. Okay, so you had elevated temp. You are green, and you have a red bruise, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Nice. I'm surprised how fast I'm able to do this. Not gonna lie. Hey, buddy. Do 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 dum da 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 dee dum da do dum dee day dum dee da. Ahoo. There we go. Now we got a mission. Send Solomon to quarantine.
Check the bulletin board immediately.
Is your name Solomon? Abe Crow. You know what? He's always part of a mission for me, so I'm gonna send him through. Yep, there we
He's
go.
got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh, I've seen this before.
Who's helping others out there? Look,
That's a lot of fish, man.
Their new life. Take this guy for
It's not
example.
mine. Really,
Real
I promise.
weirdo, but harmless. Sometimes though, find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the camp. That'd spell disaster.
Yeah, then I think because he's a sample character, you can just send him.
I'll be okay, right? Are
Because
you
it said
sure?
it was harmless otherwise. I love that I know how to... What the frick? I love that I know so well how to speedrun some aspects of the beginning part of this game. Okay, no reaction, and you're otherwise good to go. No reflexes, baggage, freckles. And not named Solomon. You've never seen the bear before? Yeah, me neither. That bear is sus?
Make me wait.
Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was full with bombs. Oh my god! Yo, what the hell?
Necessary.
It's glowing gold. Is that something I should pick up?
Please don't.
What? Real civil engineer? Huh? What the frick? Is that streamer? Ah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Come on.
And he was clean. That was huge. There it is. Like, what the heck, man? Yo. K-Phil, good to see ya. Some people carry golden poop in a backpack. No. Okay, yellow. Yellow. Your eyes are yellow. They're completely yellow. That's okay for me.
What if something goes
For
wrong?
inspection? That's fine.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
This is probably fine. Okay, which one is high? He's a solid dude. Lots of bridge builder. City skyline. Ah. Well, that's cool. I'll have to check them out. Let's see here. Red eyes.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Next survivor.
You're welcome.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Conjunctivitis. That looks fine. Did you hear that? That could be you. If you're a lucky winner, then you might go there too. You will completely die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Solomon!
Look, no bikes.
He needs to go to
Identification
quarantine.
verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You have to believe me.
You know what? Liquidation, because you still seem like you got everything.
Is this another checkpoint?
I should have checked the temps and stuff, I guess, but
Good work, Grunt.
Please.
Don't get used to the praise. Move it.
this is fine. Red eyes, huh?
You have to
Money.
believe me.
And nuggets. No, I want chicken nuggets. Damn it. Let's just go red eyes. Liquidation. It made us didn't run entirely by its own poop once. You definitely annoy him. I literally did that by mistake once. The problem was there was a tower that had gotten poop water in it, and it was kept repopulating the city when I was trying to fix the issue. I just realized there might be someone that's actually infected in the quarantine. We might also be able to actually upgrade the quarantine. There we go. So we can have more people there. Let's go. Zia Luciano, thank you so much for hanging out with us again today. As always, an honor and a pleasure. Thank you. Bless you.
I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
So skin cuts were there. Yeah, you're definitely more sick.
I trust
No, you? No, you!
Wrong.
Also, thank you for the hype train earlier. 8 subs, 351 biddies. You legends, thank you. The support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And then we slept.
External infected rushing the
I know.
perimeter. Prevent breach.
External breath. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday, by the way. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, no! Don't do it! Did I get him? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that gun is better than I remember. What if they fixed it? Or upgraded, rather, I think. I also definitely feel like there's a increase in intensity. I don't remember them making it that easy. How many points do we need to enter the giveaway? 10,000 points. So also mentions the command if you ever need to be reminded. The giveaway happens at the end of the month, and you only need to be a follower, and watching gets you these points. 3 people in the block. No. Dude, that was so many people that died.
Soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls.
You're gonna still have 4, and we only need 9, and we have 2 days. I wonder who let through by mistake.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
That looks like a necrosis.
I trust you guys, but this feels...
European. Thank you, thank you. The frick?
Huh? That's new. That symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Let's see here. This goes like that. There they are. Yep. That one, and I think then the next one was in here. Necrosis is bad. Tends to be, yeah. Only 1 ticket per day. Only 1 ticket total, yes. Not 1 per day. We're not doing that system again because this is a different giveaway that runs the entire month versus just like for 10 days. And I feel like it's a little bit excessive to expect people to grab a 10,000 point ticket every single day. But it's good that you ask. Oh, right, it's up here. And the last one was to the right. Not over here. And there's Abe Crow, the mission guy. I told you guys.
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on the paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
That's a good question. Something tells me it's a bit absurd. But there he is.
I'm so screwed. I left the store and...
Okay, so find a vandal by the paint stains on their clothes. Imagine if they got killed by the zombie this morning. Is it you?
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Where's the other person? Over here. Hey, buddy.
I can explain. The old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's
Cool
back.
that he can pick
I just wanted to teach him a lesson.
a creator, an influencer.
We can work something out, right? I'll give
Please don't eat and talk at the same time.
You caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, please don't kick me out.
So basically, there's no benefit in leaving. So the best thing you can do is take the money because it doesn't really punish you taking the money. And you don't get rewarded in any form of way for, like, leaving the money. Okay, so you needed to go to the lab. Tag the unknown symptom.
The right. Now switch over to. There's a lot we don't understand.
There we go.
Poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry. You saw him, right?
Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
These would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
So did you guys know that you can actually take down every single person in the entire map without dying when you have the gun? And then you don't have to worry anymore. Like you just can just continue through the day and like nothing happened. Everybody's just dead. There you go. Continue, grab this one, put you in there. Operation! Analysis? Well, then we get Crazy Dave going, doing that line in his voice, going blah 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 blah. I imagine the developer might be interested in doing that, who actually owns Crazy Dave. But I guess we'll see. Content creator. Nothing to pick up here. Pretty sure he's kind of fine, so we're gonna just let him through. I'm gonna see that guy. Poor inspection? That's okay.
You are in a quarantine.
Red face.
It's hard to think straight.
Bruises. The good news is if you fail one quota, that's okay. Actually, failing all the quotas is even okay. So technically, I could just go through them all. Now that I think about it, just to get to see me. Because that's her main goal. She does seem pale again. She also seemed to have sneezing issues. I'm gonna say it's probably that one. There we go.
You've got to be kidding me.
Dude, what the heck, man? Huh? What the frickin' heck, man? He seems pale. Red bruise. And standard bruise, it seems like. What the heck? Realize our sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yep. Pale, bruise, red bruise. There we go. And quarantine. Oh, I forgot to put that he had a bag.
Come on.
Feel fine, I swear, in Spanish. I suspected as much. Thank you for pointing that out, though.
What's that noise? Are they
Because we oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is he alive? With a lot of like effort.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Okay, that's just candy. That's not a reward. So I have a person coming here that wanted to talk about our alarm and how they might be able to help lower the cost on it. So I don't have like too much time. I can go overtime. But they seem fine. I'm just gonna put in the bag. Of course. Have I seen myself in game yet? Nope. Otherwise, we would have been done with the game already. Crap. He literally could have made it But turns out he's a liquidation man.
Don't make me wait.
So you haven't missed it yet. Necrosis, which I don't think we have. No, we do have necrosis.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Weapon?
You need to let me keep that.
Not that one.
I don't need it anymore.
That one. Necrosis. And bag. With weapons. Liquidation. Well, thanks, no worries. It's unlikely we'll find myself today. But I wanted to get started since we had a little bit of a window, and it gives me time to just vibe with you guys. Okay, angry face, bruises all over the body. Target eliminated. Okay, so he got beaten up because of stuff, so we're gonna liquidate him. I don't mind if the liquidation or the inspection is poor. Well, do you carry a full tank of gas? I do that in my butt every single day. Boom. Sweet. So now we should be good with survivors in the block. There's 5 of them. And we need 9 within 2 more days. So let's just resupply. Do that. Should be good. In any case, I hope you guys had a wonderful day with me today. You will be back tomorrow. And happy Friday in advance. And we missed an infected again. Oh, what? Oh, crap. That means we're back to 3. Well, the good news is we don't have to succeed the quota. It still continues and you just fail and like you were commanded just lost hope.
New directives are not
It's basically what happens.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
In any case, I do have that person coming over, so I should prepare for that. But at least we got started on this. I got myself a little bit on the way, which is awesome. And if you haven't already grabbed your ticket, feel free to do so. If you aren't able to get the ticket, you'll be able to get it another day. The winner gets pulled at the end of